Okay, the confession is I played Red Dead last night without you, but I want you to know it was nothing to do with the story. I just wanted to hunt. I was just in the mood for some late night hunting. So I went into the game and I just killed a few animals by myself, okay? Just letting you know. And whilst I was there, I found a horse, another horse. Unforgivable. You cheating on us now. The only thing that I did last night was I wanted that jacket. You know, I told you that I needed to go get a perfect wolf pelt for that jacket because we've got the legendary moose and I needed the perfect wolf pelt. So I got the perfect wolf pelt for that jacket, for the stalker jacket. And then the pants for the stalker outfit were like these shaggy, fluffy, baggy pants. And I was like, oh my God, I need them. So then I had to go and kill the legendary ram to get the pants. So I spent an hour trying to get the legendary ram. So I did. I got the ram. So we've got the jacket and the pants. And accidentally, whilst I was doing those two things, I got a perfect cougar pelt. Accidentally, it was attacking me. I killed it. I brought it back and I made a waistcoat out of it. So I've got 3 new pieces of clothing. Just for fun. Ah, Sweezes! I'm here, but I'm not here. I'm at a stranger's apartment while stranger is at work, slightly hungover. Sweezes, you dirty stop out. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think that means, Sweezes? Sweezes is at a stranger's apartment, everybody. I love hunting in Red Dead. I spent most of my time hunting with Arthur. I bet. I wish I'd had more time to do it with Arthur and not John. And nothing against John, but I'm just saying. Okay, I'm getting readied up. 1 second. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Hello, Ben. Hello, Reese. Hello, Matt. Don't feel betrayed, Lek. Please don't feel betrayed. It was an accident. I just killed 3 animals accidentally without you. It was like at 2 a.m. I was just like, I really want those fluffy pants. That's all I was thinking about was the fluffy pants. Still in bed. Sweezes! Sweezes! Sweezes is tell us everything. You have to tell us everything. Terms and conditions permitting. Sweezes is at a stranger's apartment the morning after. Okay, right. Sorry, music is still going. Hello, Elf. Is that Bun's nose? She's been sat on me for about an hour, yeah. I was sitting here before stream and she was still trying. Are you happy to stay there whilst I play? Bless her. Hello, Commandant Herder. Stealthy, how was your day? Howley, thank you for 3 months. Thank you for the resub, Howley. Hello, Grumpy A. Violence is here. Ack is here. Lego is here. Rex is here. Highlight is here. Kenny's here. Dills. Theep. Nicholas. Rock. I wish I could do all everybody. Hi, Calisthetic. How's she with petting? She's good. It's almost like I've had her now for 4 years. I've had Bun, and I've had to learn. You know when you just get a new pet and you have to like understand the pet fully. I know now exactly where I can stroke, where I cannot, how long for, the things that she will, depending on the mood. I can almost tell by her eye contact whether she's in a bad mood or a good mood. So I feel like I completely understand her now. I understand. Sometimes I get it wrong, but in general, I know what she lets me do and what she doesn't. The bed is comfy as fuck. Squeezes. Wait, are you going to be there till she gets back? Or he, or they. Sorry, I don't need to assume. Have you considered leaving your hair ashen? How do you mean, Anjay? Do you mean my hair this is my natural hair colour? Hey, Outlaw. Gotta have a brave horse for hunting. Mine usually just runs over gators, no problem. Oh my god, just tramples them? Tried out another horse yesterday, but I cannot stand when they buck you off just because a cougar attacks you. Like, calm down. It ain't that serious. Oh my god, it's just a violent predator. Chill your beans, bitch. Dual scissors, capital letters. Hi, how was your day? It's good. How was your day? Capital letters back. Hi, Godless. I have one last thing to tell you before I play. Hi, AJ. She works until 10 o'clock at night. Oh god, you're just gonna be there all day. Or did she say let yourself out? Oh my god, Sweezes. Living the life. Okay, the thing I was gonna tell you was, whilst I was hunting last night by myself in the game, I came across a horse that looked like a leopard because it was half normal, half full color, half spotty. And it's just like a regular horse. I think it's, what do you call it? The Appaloosa horse. Just regular, but I liked the print on the horse so much. I liked the coat that I was like, oh my God, I really want the horse. So I did the whole taming thing, calmed it down, got on the back, broke the horse, Lollapalooza, one of those horses. I got that horse. We got it. And then I was hunting on the back of it whilst I was just trying to keep hold of it. And you're not even going to believe me. As I was hunting, Rachel, who was John's main horse, I whistled for Rachel so that she could follow me. Rachel ran into the new horse at such speed that she knocked my new horse off a cliff. It's not funny. It's not funny. I was like, Rachel, come here. Rachel was like, Rachel knocked the new horse that I just broke off a cliff, and suddenly she was at the bottom of the cliff, struggling, needed a revive, right? She needed a revive immediately. Did I have a revive on me? No, I didn't. So the only option, it was like kill, or like I had to go get a revive. I was frantically Googling at 2 a.m., can I buy a revive and come back, and will the horse live? I was like Googling all this stuff. No information online that I could see. So I get back on Rachel. And I'm like, Rachel, we are going to town. We are buying a revive. So I raced. When I say raced, full speed on the back of Rachel. I go to Strawberry. I go to the stable. I buy a revive. I come back. She's still there, still breathing her last breaths. She's on the ground like... I was like, I got you, girl. It's fine. Revive, she was all right. I took her back to the stable, and I quite aptly named that horse Patience. I've named that horse Patience because there was a lot of patience involved. Waiting for me to come
Incredible.
back. Incredible. There's my story for you. So she was lying on the floor. Honestly, she was waiting for probably 5 minutes. I thought did they not bleed out? I thought she was going to die. I know, I'm so sad that didn't happen on stream. You would have loved it. Hi, Lyra. Hi, PP. What horse breed was it? It's just the Appaloosa one. Am I saying it wrong? Appaloosa. There's John. I was out hunting with the second horse, and the second horse fell down a waterfall with a perfect pelt on it, died instantly, and I saw the dead animal marker appear on the map. No! Bianx, no! Not down a waterfall! Maybe it was slippery. Hi, Spriggan! Oh, God. Irish. Hello, Beth. Peach is here. Oh, my God. All the besties. All the best people. Right, is my other horse here? Where is she? There we go. This is Patience. She has 9 lives, like a cat, it seems. There we go. I just liked her print. She's like full at the front and then a leopard on the back. Isn't that a cool horse? I liked it. That's why I wanted to keep it. Rachel has opinions. Rachel sabotaged the whole thing. Rachel was like, I heard a whistle, I'm coming, and then thought, I can take her out at the same time. Do you have any horse reviver on you? I bought one as a backup now, yeah. Yes, we've got a high voice from MB, yep. High voice, high voice, high voice. Thank you for the reminder. Down, 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 off.
High voice for 3 minutes. There we go. Anyway, this is Patience. She's a cutie. Give her a little brush. Half cow, half horse.
Feel good?
That horse is wearing chaps. Well, I really thought she was gonna die.
You're a good filly.
I thought she was gonna die, and she didn't die. 240, thank you, Raj. Anyway, whilst we are here, where are we near enough? Why is that saying 1 on it? Why does the stable have a 1 on it? Do I have to go back there for some reason? We should go see Uncle. Patience is lovely, but she's no zebra. It's just like from the back, she looks like one type of horse. And then from the front, she's a different type of horse. Two-tone. Jesper, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Jesper. Oh, Jesper. One horse in the stable? Is that why? I don't know. Okay, we're going back to Uncle. Oh god, it scares me every time. Yes, and I'll show you my new clothes. Oh, I'm bonding with the horse. We're bonding. Also, when I was out traveling yesterday, there was a few stranger missions that popped up, but I didn't want to do them without you, so I drove around them. So I didn't do anything without you, don't worry. Think you can afford? Yes, well I've got 312 quid. I think that's a good amount of money. Before we had 19 pounds. Dollars. We only had $19 before. So I think we're improving. Stranger missions. Hi BW Dubs. How you doing, Sky? I cheated yesterday, but I did not kiss them. What? What are you saying? Marco, what? Please explain. Drink water. Yep, I've got tea. I've got tea and water with me, actually. Hang on. Right, let me show you my new trousers. Let me show you them. Ah, look at her.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh shit! Can I not get changed? I can't get dressed at my house yet.
Right, it's been 3 minutes of the voice changer. Thank you for that. Thank you for the voice changer. Talk. I didn't even see that. Violence. I saw you saying I started my first playthrough of The Last of Us yesterday. I really hope you enjoy it. I really hope that the bugs. Are you playing on PC? I'm guessing. I hope the bugs are not too. I don't know, problematic. It breaks my heart that people are experiencing bugs on PC and ruining the experience for them. If you do get bugs, wait a bit and then start again, because I promise you it's worth it. Beth, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. We've got tea. New horse, new pants. Who is she? Hi, Zeus.
I had a rough day yesterday. Because of my rheumatoid arthritis, I had gotten so much fluid in my knee that I had to get it drained. Not a very pleasant feeling getting a needle jabbed in between your leg and your kneecap.
Intent is your clothes.
Not something I can recommend.
Okay, Godless. Sorry, the music was playing.
I had a rough day yesterday. Because of my rheumatoid arthritis, I had gotten so much fluid in my knee that I had to get it drained.
Okay, my bit lady is repeating it for some reason. I had a rough day yesterday because of my rheumatoid arthritis. Oh, Godless. I'd gotten so much fluid in my knee that I had to get it drained. Not very pleasant feeling getting a needle. Oh my god, sorry if anyone is bad with needles. In your leg and your kneecap. Holy crap, Godless. Are you feeling better now? That sounds horrendous. Please tell me you feel better now. I hope you're okay. Do you take sugar in your tea? No, my dad always brought me up saying you are not allowed sugar in your tea unless you are offered. He would always say unless you are offered. So I'd go to someone's house and they'd be like, "Do you want a cup of tea?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." And then I'd be like, and they'd be like, "Do you want sugar?" And I'd be like, "Yes." Yes, I would. Should I bother playing The Last of Us 2 if the show is coming out with the season 2? Have you played the first one, Unusual Player? Did you watch the show and then play the first one? Gophonator, do you know what? You want the black cowboy hat. Good shout. Oh, God. Bun? I'm sorry about this. She's going to be pissed. There we are. Do you ever offer yourself sugar? Surely that would count. Only if offered. What if I'm like, Anna, what a lovely day. You're making yourself a tea. Would you like a sugar in your own tea? Yes, Anna, that would be... And then my dad's like, you're talking to yourself. Dad was right, drink it without sugar. I think he was conscious that you get used to it, right? You get used to the way that you have your tea, don't you? So if I was like, I was drinking tea since I was like, I don't know, 13. If I was used to having sugar in my tea at a young age, then I guess he thought it would be bad if I was used to having so much sugar later on in life. Ah, Darpas, how are you? Another hiss coming up. She didn't hiss. She didn't actually hiss. I'm shocked. White Wolf Twitch, thank you for 5 months. It's been a while. I know it has. I'm really well. How are you? I'm guessing you played this. I feel like most people have. Have you not? Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Sugar in tea is horrible. No, I do like it, you know. I do like it. But I just try not to get used to it. Okay, I liked the black shirt on him with the white braces. Then I wanted to show you the jacket that I made. There we go. I made this yesterday. With the legendary moose pelt and the perfect wolf pelt. That's what the jacket. And then, most importantly, the pants. Look at these pants. Guys, where are they? Chaps. Look at them. Look how fluffy that is. There we go. I had to get the legendary ram for the pants. Chaps. Not pants, chaps, but you know what I mean. Unusual player. What did you say about Last of Us? I played the first years ago. Okay. I would play The Last of Us 2. I would always suggest playing the game before watching the show. I just think the game will always be the original, so I would recommend playing 2 whenever you can. And then watch the second season of the show after. I definitely would play it first. Raj agrees. There you go. Drip acquired. Hi, Harry. Orange juice in black tea. You put orange juice in black tea? Harry, why? Is this a thing? Do people do that? Why? Are you guys crazy? Okay, reasonably warm. Pair with other warm items for protection from the cold. I think the coat might be too warm on him. Do you not think? Too warm for hot weather. This is technically like a winter outfit, really, isn't it?
I'm doing better today. I have to keep the need to give it a rest today and not strain it too much. But for the first time in a long time I woke up without any pains in my joints anywhere and I can't remember the last I felt this relaxed.
Oh.
Perhaps because of the adrenocortical hormone they
Godless, does it
injected into
happen
the affected
from...
area. I'm feeling so good.
Do you get all these
Dim cozy,
pains...
dim shit.
Dim cozy, dim shake. Do you get these pains from work? Or is it more like a genetic thing?
It was for science.
It was for science. See you soon, Sweezus. Have a nice nap in said stranger's bed. Well, I guess it can't... I guess she can't be that much of a stranger. Not anymore, I suppose. Yeah, Darpass, exactly. I agree. Hello, SC1. White hat. Well, it feels weird not to wear Arthur's hat, but it would be cool actually having a white hat on him. Kind of like a snowy look. Okay, just before I leave, what I want to do is have this outfit without the jacket saved on the horse in case he gets too hot. How do I do that? Delete this. And then I want to... Oh, God. Outfits on horse. Custom outfit. Okay, that's on his horse right now. Saved, presumably. I've already played it, Grumpy, before I played this. Back in the day. I wouldn't have played this, I don't think, if I hadn't played the first one. Because I wouldn't have known much about it. Allegedly.
Anna, have you tried
He looks warm.
orange juice drink?
Oh, God, how do I do this?
It was not good, Dimule.
Coat. Sorry, hang on. Take the coat off. No coat. I want to save that as an alternative outfit for when it gets too warm. Oh, God. On store on horse. So this is now saved? Right? No! What's happening? Why is it so difficult to save stuff on the horse? We had this problem the other day. No, I know, Synth, but he will be too hot if he wears the jacket too much. You ever had the orange juice with a raw egg blended in it? That just reminds me of the Neverending Story, the beginning of the Neverending Story, when he cracks a raw egg in the orange juice, and I'm like, ugh. No. Remove from horse, remove from horse. It's not even showing me what these things are. I'm so confused. Why is he now not wearing... Why has he gone back to the original outfit? Oh yeah, the open white shirt. Sorry guys, sorry. This always gets me. I'm so confused. Fluffy pants. There we are. Fluffy pants. Black boots. Deluxe quick draw boots. You can barely see them anyway underneath his there we are, them. The shirt is lush. I never tried it, but I low-key think it could be good. Why would you want an egg in your orange juice? Custom outfits, equip them to see what they are, delete the ones you don't want. Go to custom outfits. Okay. So, hang on, Godless, hang on. This is so silly, sorry, I just want to get it done before we start going. Owned outfits, custom outfits. I'm following Bianca's instructions. Equip them to see what they are. Equip is just putting them on the horse. Is something bugged? Because every time I click A, which is equip, it puts it on the horse like that. This is me pressing A, not X. Weird. Save the outfit first. How do I save? How do I save the outfit first? Help! Gallagher07, how are you? To add to horse, you pick your clothes from the outfit section, then hit the tab to save new outfit on the main clothing window. Okay. Okay, sorry, this is going to be the last time I do this. Don't hate me. Shirts. Black shirt, open. Yep. Okay, this outfit he's wearing right now is exactly what I want. Save outfit. There we go, you're right. Okay, thank you. Then I do what Bianca said. Right. Saved outfit. 1. And apparently... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes. No, why is he wearing the fluffy pants now? Why is he wearing the fluffy pants with the wrong jacket? What are you doing? Wrong. He's an asshole. He is an asshole. Thank you, girl. Just like Arthur. If the holster icon is on the right, then it's on the horse. But I did not equip his random jean jacket with those pants. I don't know why that's happened. Oh dear. All right, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm just going back and we'll just do it day by day. I've had enough. I'm wasting so much time on stream. Okay, fine. Now that's working. No, it's not. Stop wearing the jean jacket. Stop wearing the jean jacket. I don't want the coat. No coat. No coat. Why is he wearing it? It's a vest? No vest. Take the vest off. Off, off, off. Save outfit. That's it. I'm leaving. Worst day of my life. I've had enough. Going back to Uncle now. With my fluffy pants. You have no outfit suitable for hot or cold weather on your horse. I wonder why. Red Dead 2? I wonder why. Sorry, guys. Damn ladders, right? What do you have against the Canadian tuxedo? Is that what they call it? The sleeveless jean jacket. Come on, it's clearly a vest. Well, it's kind of got sleeves, so I can work it out. Uncle! Hey, asshole.
Those plans make any sense?
He's not an asshole,
Oh,
he's just being an asshole in the epilogue.
Easy enough, I think.
How hard can it be?
But I'll tell you what I think, just to be safe. I'll do the reading and planning, and
Hat, right?
you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing
Rude.
it says the foundation,
Hey, Theo.
which involves moving those heavy
Hey,
wooden
Ted.
joists. Definitely not a job for
This
a
is the
man
best
with
part of the
terminal
game. Oh, wow.
lumbago,
Big
unless
words.
you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me
Let's do
when
it.
the work day's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
Hi,
How'd you
Charles.
get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
Are we going to make it right now? Time lapse. Hey Poet, how are you? Yes, this mic is amazing. It's probably one of the most common streamer mics, the Shure SM7B. Definitely recommend it, but you need a mixer for it to go through. It's not a USB mic. Oh my god, is it that heavy? This is reminding me of the film Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. Has anyone seen that? The house thing. We just got raided? Oh my god, the music is so loud that we literally missed the raid. It was like down, 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 down. Tiny Toxic. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, the timing in the middle of the loud ass country music. Thank you so much for the raid, Tofu. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for choosing me. Welcome guys, how are you doing? We're playing the Epilogue Part 2 of Red Dead 2 for the first time. Bless her beautiful hide. That's exactly the one. That's exactly the one. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Wait, is this the first Charles is like, fuck off. I'm tired. Oh my god, look at it. We need to paint. Maybe no. We leave it wood. Leave it exposed wood. Or tiling. We need varnish, maybe. Hi, Martin. Oh. I was mashing A. Mashing
And I
it.
think that's everything.
Abigail, we're coming for you.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
We need a couch. Oh,
I
wait,
know.
no. Can Uncle not live with us, please?
And you, Charles. As long as you'll stay with
I'll
us.
take Charles.
Thank you.
Charles I'm happy with. I don't know if I want Uncle sleeping in the
Gentlemen.
lounge, you know?
To this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
Oh shit, the letter. Dear Abigail, soz for everything.
My darling Abigail.
Got you a
I
house.
hope you and Jack are doing well.
I will still be shooting people
I
sometimes.
remain a fool.
Lots of love,
and
John.
I'm sure I shall die a fool.
Oh my god, the double raid that is happening today. I'm the luckiest person ever. Hello, Chippy. Sorry, I didn't see you come in just then. Pixely, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, Bookmarky. Everyone that's here for the first time, hello, hello. Hi, Awful, Cheesy. Candles here. Pixely, thank you for the raid. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you having a good day? Did you have a good stream? You just chatting today? Oh, entertaining the crowd alone with no game. Was it fun?
Beep beep. Everybody
What were you
in.
chatting about? Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. Welcome in. Truly awful. Thank you for the follow. I know I just said it literally for the raid before, but if anyone has not been here before, I'm a variety
Beep
streamer
beep. Everybody
and
in.
an actor. I do some voices for things a lot, and I also stream. Basically got a double life, but also the same person. Not like a hidden life. Okay, I'm digging a hole. Welcome. Welcome. This is my first playthrough of Red Dead 2.
Beep
We're on
beep.
the
Everybody in.
We're on the Epilogue Part 2, so this is very much towards the end of the game now. We're kind of wrapping things up, probably the last two streams of Red Dead 2, first playthrough. If you don't want any spoilers or anything like that, feel free to duck. I completely understand if you've not played it, but it's hidden, not secret, but the same. Life. It's like, there we go, that makes it more sense, truly, right? Rarest Candle gifted a sub to 2 people straight away. My god, I'm lucky. Thank you so much. It's so nice to have you here. Thank you, Pixely, for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your familia. If you've got to go, I totally understand. Thank you for the shout out for Ballade as well. Ballade is here. Go, go, go. Pixely, I completely understand. Go, go, go. Thank you so much again. Hi, Lutchman. Welcome, guys. Hi, Flory. Candle is wonderful. I know, right? Hi, Thug. Okay, we're building the house. We've just built his house. And now we are writing to our wife. I was about to say ex-girlfriend for a second, and that's definitely not the case. It's like wife on pause who left us for a bit. We're writing to wife to try and get said wife to come back to us. So fingers crossed we will make this the best letter we have ever written. Stand by, wife. Yeah. He is the rarest candle. Whew, so let's see what we say.
But I'm trying very hard.
That is true. I'll
to
give
be
him that.
Something like the man you deserve.
Abigail.
I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion.
The coffee way.
Charles Smith
Handing the coffee.
has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar
Of strength.
Together, we've built you a home.
Oh.
I hope soon to show it to you.
Why do I feel emotional at
I
this?
miss you and the boy more than I can express.
The boy.
Please,
Imagine calling your son.
come back to me.
Miss you in the
Yours always,
the boy.
John.
How do we know where to send it? Do we just take it to the post office and then she just picks up her mail, doesn't know where it's... The boy. Kratos? I miss you and boy. Okay, that house is stunning. Way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Why is he wearing the jacket again? I swear. Guys, the game doesn't want me to wear anything except that outfit. Oh, wow. And my horse there too. We've even got a skull on the top. Guys,
Uncle,
we've got a house.
I thought you was... Where the hell?
How did I get a gold for that? I didn't do anything. Hammer the nails in with 80% accuracy. Complete within 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh, I built the house with a gold medal. Pigeons flying around the posties. Storks, like how babies are made, right? That's how babies are made. A stork just drops them off. Right? Same as male. That's how I always learnt it. Okay, I'm gonna go speedrunner. I'm gonna go back into the house. Wait, no, I'm gonna go back to the frickin' locker because I don't want to wear the jean jacket. I'm sorry. It's not what I want. I said it once, I'll say it again. Oh, hang on. Hi, Charles. Let me see what's stored on the horse because I do not understand why this is so difficult.
Yeah, it's me again.
It's me, Mario. Hey, there we go. It is on the horse. It is on the horse. We love to see it. We love to see it. These are my new fluffy pants. For anyone that just came through from the raid, I spent 2 hours in the middle of the night last night hunting in this game. Off stream. I didn't do any story without you, just did the hunting. And I got the legendary ram to get these fluffy pants. Fluffy. It's not what you want, it's what John wants. Okay, fine. Whatever. Where is Uncle at the moment? Oh, Uncle's literally... Why is he in the middle of the... Why is he just walking around? Uncle is lazing about, but there's plenty of work to do on the ranch. Uncle is lazing about in the field. Uncle, what are you doing? For God's sake. Right, let's go get him. He's lazing about. Uncle!
Hey, easy.
Look at him up there. I'm going to have to give this game a proper whirl, I think. Oh, you have to, Chippy. You got to. I played this game for probably a total of 6 hours when it first came out. Then I dropped off it to play The Last of Us, and I never went back and completely forgot everything. Everything. Forgot everything. So I played it again here for the first time, and it felt like a complete fresh playthrough because I just only played 4 hours of it. 4 to 6 hours. And so it was so worth going back. I recommend. Uncle, can you get off your
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
What?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin'. So that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave.
Wow.
This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
Well, we're going to go buy some animals.
And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them.
We're going to have to pay for that, though, still. We're going to go buy another one.
I can't move like I used to.
Gosh.
And I never was that fast.
Okay, sorry. I just missed a few things I just realised. Commandant Herder You gifted a sub to Coraline. Thank you so much for that. Chicken Coop gifted a sub to Toxic Tofu.
Get your horse.
Thank you, Chicken Coop, for that. You also gifted a sub, Chicken Coop, to Mr. Pixely. Thank you very much for those. Sorry I missed it. Thank you. Gosh, everything costs cash.
All right, girl.
Aries is here. Aries, hi.
Blackwater. Let's go.
Ride to the lumberyard in Blackwater. Okay. After we've done this, Raj...
Now, this fella probably
Am I going
saw
first?
You.
All right.
Here's some cornhusk idiot,
Uncle, please.
some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse.
After this, Raj has given me a list of things that we said we were going to do, and I haven't had a chance, including the pig farm. We've got the pig farm to do. We've got the graves to visit. A few other things that Raj has put on the list that are worth checking out before we get the credits. I'm good, Aries. How are you doing? I'm really good. Hi, Seb. I've got the house building song in my head.
You was gonna say something.
I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Where did we buy it from?
Think
Same guy?
about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I
Where are my
can't let
monthly
you do that,
repayments
John.
going?
Let you get
Do I have to
robbed
keep?
again?
Do I have to make sure that there's enough money in my
Oh, no.
stash
You
to
need
pay
someone
my
with some sense to
mortgage?
negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
And that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help
This
you
is
all
him.
I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose
Lady
on
of
the debt,
Pawnee.
I'll lose my home.
Tier
And I
3
do
for
so like it there.
21
You
months.
like it too much. You're
I'm
far
honoured.
too comfortable.
Thank you so much,
You
Lady
ain't
Pony,
even
for
got
tier 3.
furniture.
Graves to visit, I know. As
Something
if that's like a
wrong?
weird, like,
Get back on.
check-off list on a
And how
holiday.
are
So
we?
we've got the graves to
How's
visit.
little Emily?
Emily,
Oh, you're there.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
How are you?
I'm fine. I was wondering if I could buy a barn, please.
we need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
What you think? Have a look.
Could I get the cheapest
Maybe that
one?
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cutting in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
Love your work.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you.
I can't afford it.
This man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
Some frog person.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool
How are we
of
going to
yourself.
afford it?
John!
Hi, Turban.
Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey,
Oh, wow. That'd be strange, though, I think,
How
Turban.
are you?
Sadie!
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work?
Work.
How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money.
Oh,
My
no.
debt's climbing, and
You up for a fight?
is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Come on. Brooke.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower
Hey,
underneath.
Brooke. I freaking love Sadie so much.
Tell the bank
I can't
There's
get past that.
money
Her
coming
horse
in.
looks a bit moldy.
and get a crew to help with that barn.
Her horse looks like...
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know.
I say this with respect. Her horse looks like there was a piece of ham left in the sun for several months. And then you came back to it and you're like, oh, I think that ham's gone a bit off. That's what her horse looks like. And I say that with respect.
The place?
Okay, I'll follow you. All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican.
Listen, we
fella
can't all
hanging
have...
around. Now, Ramon
We can't all have
Cortez
beautiful
is round
horses
those
like
parts.
mine.
Split up from
We
his
horse
dad
shaming now?
in West Elizabeth.
Why? Sadie, you're the one that's not catching up with me. I just whistled at Sadie. I'm so sorry. I just whistled at her as if that would help. I didn't even think.
What was I talking about?
I pressed the whistle button.
It's gotta be him.
Oh my god, Sadie, I'm
Holed up
sorry.
Waiting on some out.
The disrespect.
And we're gonna get to him first.
I just whistled. Sadie.
Sadie. Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the
The
Del
walk
Lobo
by
gang.
look. Hi, Cozy.
Yeah?
Hi,
You
Cozy
head
Leg.
back
Hey,
down to where
Beatnik.
we
Hey,
was,
Reese.
New Austin?
You look like moldy
Bound
deli
running.
meat with respect.
Are they Mexicans?
Some.
Seriously,
and
no
some
lies detected, though.
Californios, And some regular Americans,
Am I
too.
lying? Look at
They're
her
a
horse.
misfit bunch.
Moldy.
Just like we were. And they're friendly, I bet.
Charming to a fault. Ugh, it's a bad situation out there.
Okay.
Burnings, killings, you name it.
I still am wondering to myself, Abigail's going to be like, oh my god, you got that house that I loved? Thank you so much. That's so lovely of you. I love you, husband of mine. How did you get the money for this? And he's going to be like, oh, I kill people for it. And she's going to be like, well, that's exactly what I told you not to do. And he'll be like, well,
Not much law except the sheriff.
I mean,
and
how's that
tumbleweed.
conversation going to go?
He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild.
It's a
that
dilemma.
country.
That ain't much of an advertisement.
Yeah,
for
well,
the
he's going to be
place.
like, oh, it was all legal.
somewhere
It was
I
all legal, I swear.
But it's something to behold. If you're inclined.
What if
you
Sadie,
should take a
what if
look.
Sadie is lying?
You know, I had some trouble of my
Hi,
own.
Sarah. Hi,
That
Brax.
gang you was talking about.
Hello. Ooh!
Was they the Skinner brothers?
Almost crashed into her.
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Ham horse.
Just weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired.
Ham horse. Thank you for the
He
$5
didn't die
donation.
well.
I'm sorry, John.
Ham horse.
Fought back.
Ew.
We was
Thank
too
you for the
slow,
$5.
was all.
J Fast, I know that's you. Thank
I
you so
wish
much.
we'd done better for him.
You're the best.
I'm sure
Thank you very much
did the
indeed.
best you could. I've heard, well,
reclaim
of the
wood?
kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things.
Sadie?
I hope that's the last you see of them.
You ran into a
Me
tree, didn't
too.
you?
But if not,
You ran into a
I
tree.
mean to be ready.
You can just admit it, it's fine.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Science. Good for you. Did
It was
you
for
make it out of
science.
straw bales?
No.
Pre-cut, baby.
It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid though. Real good and sturdy.
Real good and sturdy.
John Marston's got his own house.
Yes, you can come
Come
visit
see it.
anytime.
It's
Come
good
visit
country,
anytime.
Sadie.
Move in with us,
Despite all
Sadie.
that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now.
An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Ah,
She went all
then
sassy.
I guess our fraternizing
Girl.
days are done.
That's what I said.
Now
What I
be a
said.
good boy and get this bounty for me.
You heard me.
Yes, ma'am.
I said employee. Sadie, having you this close behind me here is making me very stressed every time I'm riding. I don't know what you're gonna do. I feel like you're gonna crash into me
This
or a
is
tree.
painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here.
David! Oh my god, David, hi. Hi, Steph as well. Okay, right, we're here.
You search that barn.
You search that barn. Okay, do I have a weapon? Oh god, this is not very many weapons.
Holler if you get him.
Just in case it gets dodgy, I would like to just have the Springfield to hand. Thank you, Patience.
Hope this helps with the mortgage.
We have an anonymous donation of $5. Hope this helps with the mortgage. I think that really will. Thank you very much. Because the mortgage is a lot. The mortgage is a lot. Yeah, please no spoilers if possible. I really appreciate it. It's been really nice being able to play this, not knowing anything. You guys have been so good. So thank you so much for not spoiling. Steal the bomb, problem solve. Break the lock, kick. I'm going to break the lock and be stealthy. Thank you, Anonymous, for $5. Taters, 15 months as well. Oh, that's such a lovely message. Taters, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Taters. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lovely message. It's really kind of you to say that. Thank you. 15 months. It's been a long time, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Okay. Ooh. My hair's molting.
rancher's in there. Cortez. has
Ramon
the hideout.
Cortez!
He's in the barn.
We've
Go
come
in there,
for you.
And I'll cover the exits.
Come.
Oh, for God's sake. My hat fell off.
It'll all be over soon.
This what I'm paying you for?
Oh!
Go into the barn.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him.
I think so.
It was bad, though.
He
Badly.
just tried to kill me.
That's about right.
My.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride.
We're going to Rhodes.
Oh, Rick, it was so good.
It's different
I plan
there
on
now.
celebrating my 59th birthday on Easter. You're 59. You can never know people's ages in chat. Who was our oldest person in chat at the time? Was it? No, it wasn't.
Take me there.
Oh, Gal, do you remember? Maybe Spazzy will remember. It was before Raj, I think. Who was in chat that was like, "You're not 94, Duffer"? We had someone that was in chat that was like 67 or something. Who was that? Do you remember that? Not Red Rum. I love about Twitch actually is that you can have like, we had Pixel. Pixel was like 18
We'll cross up
last year, right? So you should be 19 now. And then we had someone in chat that was in their 60s. And we're all here for the same reason. It's kind of nice. How old does Stream Elements say that I am today? Stream Elements will tell me my age, apparently. How much money are we going to get for this guy? How much was the barn? We didn't get a number, did we? Oh, in Rhodes. We can do the Rhodes thing, Raj. Stream Elements says that I'm 1,545 years old. Wow.
What can I do for you?
Wow.
Well, hello.
Where's my hat? Arthur's hat. That's where
Bring
Arthur's
Cortez
hat.
round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
Hi there.
Read all about it.
You did good.
Hello.
Hello. Hello to you. Lovely moustache, sir. I don't mean that sarcastically. I'm being very genuine. Okay.
Come on.
Taking you in, sir.
$100 to kill that bitch. 200. 3.
Mr. Sheriff?
He's
Mr.
offering me
Sheriff,
money
we
to
got
kill Sadie.
Ramon Cortez.
You couldn't put a price on Sadie.
Sure
You
did.
couldn't put a price on her.
Done, hell.
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon.
2K?
You're a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Cash.
Okay.
Looking good for it. Thank you,
Okay,
Jim.
you
Jonesy,
think so, mister.
hey.
Oh, I know so, Ramon.
Hi, Jonesy. How's your day?
Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them
CJ.
out of here.
Oh,
Sure.
CJ is...
Yeah, spent years cleaning up this town.
That's a good question.
Last
Isn't
thing
CJ
I
18 as
need
well?
is fools like this thinking they can take us
That is a good
back
question.
to the
I'll
bad
ask him.
old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Oh, look at the graphics. The light coming through the trees. So beautiful. Dusty. I'm so pleased of buying my shaggy pants from killing the ram. Just for that shot. Just for that shot, having the legs up on the table, was so worth it for those pants. Oh no. Oh no.
Whoa, Sheriff Thomas, Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back! You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas!
What friend?
Before we kill
There's no one in here.
him.
Who are you talking about?
1,
Don't be a dumb bastard.
2,
This is a good town now.
3! Let him have it, boys!
Yeah. Why does it sometimes let me do the multiple and sometimes doesn't let me do the multiple? You know what I mean?
Come on, let's run these cowards out of town.
Hat came off. Oh, is it because of Deadeye? Let me have this then, see if it works now. Hang on. Oh, my horse is getting upset. One. Oh, now it didn't work anyway. I'm running. Changing cover. One. Yeah, it won't let me now. Weird. Is it the type of gun that I'm using? Whoop.
I need you with me, John.
Oh, sorry, coming. Sorry. Sorry about that. What?
I knew he was here. I'm locked down here.
Springfield, you only get one shot before you reload. Oh, it's a reload thing.
Look at him go.
Ah, can I try it on the Litchfield then? Will that have a different...
I guess we're keeping him.
Oh my god, explosion. I just held an explosion.
Come on! Jail!
What happened?
The jail!
They blew the jail
They
open?
blew my jail apart.
Like I did.
Gone,
Like I did to get Micah back.
gone.
It's karma.
Well,
That is
we
karma.
brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money.
The
And
Litchfield
another
account test.
$50
Test it.
besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton.
Do you want to say it any more obviously? That it's not me? Please, Sadie?
Come on.
Let's have a quick loot whilst we're here. Okay, so it was to do with the gun type. Alright, thank you for the information. The Springfield is my favourite gun, but in times like multiple enemies, maybe it's worth just switching to have a pew pew pew. More of a chance at the gold medals. The gun store guy running them cheap shells on you again. Oh, I'll be back. Oh, I took someone's wedding ring. Oh, these people were husbands. Oh, well. Life goes on. It's very distressing, isn't it? I'm sure we're all crying. I'm sure all of you are crying back home. Okay, grab the horse. Off we go.
Okay. Where are we going to find him?
Emphasis on the were. They were
Let's
married.
start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face.
We should call one of the gun. Can you rename the guns? Can you name your guns or not? We should call one of the guns the Widowmaker.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time.
It is lantern time. We also, if you have 7 TV, we also have a lantern emote that Raj made me purely for this playthrough, because the lantern is my favorite thing ever. Oh my god, lol irony, the fact that I can't use it right now. Where is it? Is it because I'm still in Rhodes? Hang on.
Cracked jailhouse?
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
Hey.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring Rhodes into
I
line
love the
since time
lantern.
of the Greys and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come
Please
back
tell
with
Rockstar
Cortez,
to update their game.
coming
I'll
back
talk to them personally as if I have a direct line. I'll pick up the phone.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself.
That's true.
To go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
Oh.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead.
I hope these two don't fall out.
You're on one of my jobs.
She's definitely doing what she's doing with less of a moral compass because she doesn't owe anyone anything. And John has to think about things a little differently. So I hope they don't fall out, because they might end up being on a different page.
God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last.
Guide our heist. Guide our heist. I don't know what I'd do without the lantern. When I'm riding at night and I don't have the lantern, I feel blind.
Everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Oh, this is a big moral conversation.
No, I don't know. Usually, if I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone.
Well, maybe you should, Sadie. You never know.
High enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out.
It's the innocent until proven guilty, or the guilty until proven innocent thing. Ooh, a squirrel.
Hold up. Down there. Fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point.
Yes, ma'am. After you. Oh, also, I saw a frog yesterday when I was playing, and I got my bow and arrow out, and I killed it with the bow and arrow, and I ruined the frog. How do you kill a frog safely without ruining the frog? Do you shoot it with a rifle? I'm trying to think of any other way I could have done that. A game arrow. Oh, you have to use small... You what, mate? Sorry. Lady Bonnie loves frogs. I'm sorry. Oh, so I was using the wrong arrow. How do I even change the arrow? Oh, is it... So I do this and then go to ammo types? Improved, regular... And then I'd have to make the right ones for the right thing. Oh. Hello, Ahmed. Oh my god, it's been ages. How are you?
Let's go up.
It must have been the wrong arrow. Okay. What weapons have I got? Yep. Sadie, be careful. Oh, my back. The varmint rifle
They must
also
be
might
camping
work.
down there.
For a frog.
Why are they hanging around?
Okay.
Probably waiting for a boat.
Hi, Montresaurus.
There's supposed
Hi,
to be a
Fexy.
storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them.
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Beep, beep, everybody.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I want to die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough.
Why?
They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey!
Damn it, Sadie.
I got this. Get Cortez to the water.
I can't get him from here!
All this money for Cortez.
Didn't deserve that shot. It reloads when I press it twice. So that reloaded it. Now again. So I press now. How strange. Is that everybody? Where are you? Sadie, where are you shooting? Oh! I'm the worst shooter ever today. I shot him in the ass! Oh, who needs a tushy anyway?
I told you we should have gone.
Last one.
John, get down here!
Coming.
Coming.
Yoink. Yoink. Down the wheel. Skill roll. Litchfield. The reload is very annoying. Pressing shoot reloads it.
Let's see what we can do about it.
First. No, wrong angle. Hide behind the pillar, please. Not like that. No, not like that. Like this? No. No. John? You know what, John? There we go. So now I can do 1, 2. Okay. 1. Is that a Taran I hear? 2, 3. There's someone else up there though.
Drop him.
sure there's someone else. Hang on, Taryn. Are you there? Taryn is still there? What's he shooting in this darkness?
I'm on the bridge! The bastard!
Loot. Taryn, thank you for the bits! Very busy at work, but wanted to give you some good energy to help you smile through your day. Taryn! I don't deserve you, Taryn. None of us deserve you. Thank you for the bits, Taryn, and for the nice message. Is Sadie okay? Oh god. She keeps running ahead. 1, 2, 3. Every time I loot, I get her killed, so I should be careful, really.
We got to clear that thing! He's rolling out here! Cortez!
He's not dead.
Cortez! You ain't getting away from here!
Should I shoot him? Should I... Is he dead or alive, or should I go get him?
Clear the
My core is low, so I'm wobbling.
Put your gun on the boat. Make him turn around. Much as you want to. Don't.
Die right now, Cortez!
I'm going to die anyway.
So you ready to shoot you? You might get lucky in court.
Come back here now!
Over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Chicken Coop gifted a sub to Ahmed. Thank you. Oh, Ghost. Thank you for the bits as well, Ghost. I just saw that. Thank you. Thank you, Scotch Bright, for Prime. Thank you for 6 months. Jesper, thank you for 100 bits. You're the best, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, look out.
Imagine getting tied up by a man in fluffy pants.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Ooh, lost his hat. Litchfield. Oh, my core is dodgy.
Hey, keep.
1, 2. I don't know, Sadie. You tell me. It's your show.
Son of a bitch!
Should we take him?
Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
Yep,
A
come
lot
on.
of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Oh, there's patience, being very patient.
I'd stay well
I'll pop you on there.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler. Let's give you another go, girl.
It's about time we collected this bounty.
Bounty?
Second time lucky.
The
What you
bounty.
think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
Right, where's the road? What the road?
You're a dead woman.
Oh god, can we go up there?
A dead man. The Lobos will not forgive this.
Okay. Return to Sadie. It's not my fault that you're slow, Sadie. Come on now. I think you've probably got a better horse than me and everything. And I've got a guy on the back of my horse.
Wherever you hide, we will find
The music is not doing anything to calm me. I'm not going to be a study stream anytime soon.
anyone who's close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
Sadie, tell us where the gold
You was just
is.
saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let
Guys,
me
what if
go?
we take the gold and then
Forget
still
about
turn him
all
in?
this.
You see, Ramon, what
We
we
could
got
do that.
here is a trust issue.
Tell us where the gold is.
I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse.
We'll still take you
about
downtown.
to be taken to Santa Anita hang.
I will let him while I wait to finish work before the Easter break.
天地一片长
Chang
毛。
Mao. Jesper playing our favorite Chinese song. Thank you so much. I think that all calmed us down. Dizzy it. Thank you for 100 bits. Nice work. I'm lurking while I wait to finish work before the Easter break. How long is the Easter break, Dizzy it? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. The mold slows her horse down. It's true. Her horse is effectively decaying from the outside in, so I can't blame her, can I, Bianca?
You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Lantern.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you
Oh,
to
the sky.
pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even
A
trust
very
you to
nerdy
kill
part
me,
of me
if
wants
that's what we
to
agreed.
research the different types of clouds, because don't they all have names and stuff? You can do like cloud. You can like do a whole degree in clouds. They've all got different names. I wonder what the name is of those clouds that are all dotted around, like the scatty ones. Because they've all got names.
Damn you, woman!
Different shapes.
Damn you!
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Sadie?
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me.
Why does this guy sound like he's advertising a cereal?
I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing. Here we are, back again. Get him down. The sheriff better move him quick this time.
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
His voice is so funny.
We got him.
If you have it with your milk, you grow up to be big and strong.
Just can't get enough.
Like your
Put him
papi.
in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it.
Yeah, he did
Me
do
and
that.
the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
Oh, I bet he never makes it.
Amigos.
Shut up.
I bet he never makes it. Something's
for
gonna
this,
go wrong,
John.
isn't it?
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Or nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
We need to get him shaved.
See you around, partner.
Is there a shaving place in Rhodes? We need to cut that beard, man. And his hair's getting long. Look at the graphics. Look at the tree. I love when there's one tree in like a flat area, just one by itself. It's so cute. It's like it's sitting there by itself, like I'm the last one that made it. Bank loan received. Oh, of course I got a bronze. Bronze energy. That is me, isn't it? Big bronze energy. Shameless. There we go. I knew someone would know this about the clouds. Am I pronouncing that wrong? Hello, Ben Watt, by the way. Hello, Paul. Hello, Tiny Ninja. Cirrocumulus clouds, did I say that wrong? Are made up of lots of small white clouds called cloudlets. Really? It's called a cloudlet? Oh, that like a droplet, but a cloudlet, which are usually grouped together at high levels, composed almost entirely from ice crystals. Why is that the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life? Cloudlet. If we find a white horse or a greyish horse, we should get the third horse that we have called Cloudlet. Having a horse called Cloudlet would be well cute. He sounds like a cheesy wrestler. Yes, they're gonna come for you. Okay, what's left? Is it Uncle again? Oh my god, Uncle again. We've also got part of the map we've not seen, right? Can we also go here? Oh gosh, oh, no way. I've not seen any of this. All of this is to be explored. This is huge. We should go here. That's all stuff from the first game. Oh, really? Did you start Red Dead 1 with what you got at the end of Red Dead 2? The ranch and all? God, it's such a long time since I played the first one. I know YouTube are going to hate me for saying that, but there's not a huge amount that I remember. Yes? I feel like chat might be able to answer that properly. Little pebble clouds? The ones that look like a scattering, dotted. I think those are cloudlets, or made up of cloudlets. That's what Shameless said. The ranch you just built is the ranch from Red Dead 1. There we go, okay. Yeah, there's still loads of the map covered up. It's a long ride, though. It's a long ride. Okay. We'll do the next story mission. I don't want to get to a point where we accidentally get the credits and we haven't done all the other side bits that I want to do, because there's some stranger missions and some side stuff that I want to do. So is there, Raj, are you able to let me know before we accidentally finish it? I know there's still loads more, but I don't want to keep doing the story and then miss an opportunity to do all those bits. But I want the credits to be the last time that we play it. So we get the credits the last day that we stream it. I don't want to have to go back before, go after credits. I want to do everything, do the last mission, credits, and then we move on from Red Dead, having sealed it off nicely. Okay, nice. All right, thank you, Raj. I appreciate that. Uncle! Oh god, crashing my horse into the barn. Uncle, are you upstairs having a nap? Oh, you're there.
How was your holiday?
I was making money.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
D7, hello.
Well, that crew did help.
Nice, Father Stovies, okay.
House, a barn.
Oh, we're living the life.
Place. I can't believe it.
Why hasn't Abigail written back?
Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers.
Hey!
When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears.
Oh, so I've seen Charles laughing. You never see Charles laugh. Bye, Lachman. Bye-bye. Hi, DC.
Pump it out and then all hands to see. What's got at sea
Oh,
we
no.
spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. Come bustle, bustle, drink about.
It's reminding me of Lenny a bit, and I feel sad.
Our can is full, let's drink it out, and then our hands to see.
Gosh, what a night out.
John! Get out here!
No.
Uncle's gone!
What do you mean Uncle's gone?
He's fine.
Probably drunk somewhere.
Get out here now!
Has he left all of his stuff? Is he drunkenly?
That fat man will be fine.
Hi, Nazira. Yeah, of course. We work together.
Skinners.
Of course. We stream
think?
together.
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after them.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap.
Hi, Mr. Tin Man.
Let's go.
Thank you, Chippy. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Hello, Sam.
Collect your stuff. Let's go.
Uncle's lumbago seems to have been a lot better.
Let's go. I tracked them to the road.
You see those moves.
We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about it.
This soundtrack is beautiful. Whatever this is right now, it's gorgeous.
There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Yeah.
Hush. Whoa. Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on. John, look. We should agree on something. If it's really bad, this might not be about saving it.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gun wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We get him, and we see, okay?
We'll make it his call if we can. But it may be we have to decide. Okay?
He sucks.
Okay.
They do be skinning folks. Oh, Montrosaurus. Chicken Coop, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you very much for the gift. DC, welcome back.
You think they saw us coming?
Time for some beats. To be fair, the Litchfield, if I can do the pew pew pew, the Litchfield might be worth. Or the bolt action. Can I do multiple shots with the bolt action?
I'll try. Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there.
Right, come on, patience. Time for you to be patient again, if you don't mind. Cutie. You love my accent? Oh, thank you.
Stay.
It's just English, you know. That boring love. Oh, she's back.
Come on.
Hello. Oh. Okay, listen. We're in the middle of a very tense time, Bun. So, if you don't mind, just... Yeah, alright. Oh, and the horse is taking a shit. It's like a everyone's just having a break, aren't they? Oh, okay. Okay, Charles, I'm coming. You stay there.
Up there, to the right. 2 skin.
You want to do stealth?
Lookouts?
Probably.
Whew.
Take one. I'll take the other. They're down.
Nice.
Move.
My dead eye is low. Let me have some plain stringy meat. Why not?
They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Actually, I may as well have a cigar right now. Do I have a spare one? Oh God, no. That's it? I just have beans and cigarettes. Are you serious? That's it? All the things I used to have as Arthur? I literally just have a satchel full of baked beans and cigarettes. That's it? Wow. How the mighty have fallen.
Keep your head.
The diet of champions. Mario! Oh, Mario. We are loving the epilogue today. Wrapping it up for the last couple streams, I think, now.
John, stay with me.
I'm going to feel really sad when it's over, you know? It's been a long time we've played this. A long time. 2 times opened chewing tobacco. Return the charge. Return the sender. Oh. Bun is so cute, I know.
Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh.
I know. She's a little menace as well. Kill the patrol or let them pass.
Hold it.
I'm gonna let them go. Just to avoid...
Let them go.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
I don't want to upset Charles. If that's what Charles
the
wants.
burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
Easy. Easy.
And stealth accordion.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
Hi, Aspen. Beans, cigarettes. Find some whiskey and it's a party. J Fast. I'm getting an insight into J Fast's Friday nights. Also, SC1, I don't know if you heard me at the beginning of stream, but I spent about 3 hours last night by myself in the game just hunting. That's why I have my shaggy pants. Look at these pants. I got the legendary ram. Got perfect cougar pelt. Wolf, perfect wolf pelt. I made a jacket.
Some other poor bastard.
Did lots of stuff.
He might lead us to the camp.
Hey, Crom Monk. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Follow the wagon driver. What, on foot or...? That's not Arthur, is it? Looks too young. Not Arthur. Oh my god, why did I say... Oh my god, Arthur is in my brain. I meant Uncle.
What do you see?
Uncle.
He's picking up... Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets the rest.
Shit.
Take him, John. Go.
Deadeye and the arrows, they never work very well. Oh, I definitely got detected, surely.
I think I see something.
That was a detection.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that
I
boulder.
feel like I
Take a
should
look.
cut the horses free.
Hang in there, old man.
Yeah, Corey, definitely. Gotta say though, at least it's honest advertising. Skinner Brothers is a fitting name.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I looted the wrong person!
Can you look too?
Every time. Apparently you can't take things off dead people without becoming an asshole in this game. For God's sake. It is honest advertising. You can mark while using a bow. Oh. Bianx, that's good to know. Okay, thank you. Okay, how do we slide? Okay. Gently, John. Gently. Gently. Okay. The Skinners were alerted. I wonder why. Was it the rustling in the trees? I think I need to go around the rock, the other side.
Damn ladders.
Damn ladders.
To the trees.
The whole scenario again. They are very unforgiving checkpoints in the epilogue. I've noticed the checkpoints are like way further back than the main story. Winterfell, thank you for the follow. I just got a nice sweater and sweatpants from Converse with 50% off in the spring flash sale.
Look.
I do love Converse. I used to live in Converse. I used to wear nothing else except Converse when I was growing up.
Take one. I'll take the other. They're down. Move.
Yeah, taking things off people that are not going to use it. Why is that wrong? Tell me.
Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on.
Okay, take two. As Spazzy would say, that was just a practice run. Must have been the wind. Did you play Resident Evil 8 Village? I didn't play the DLC, no. I played the main game. Not on stream, actually.
Hold. Patrol to our left.
Played it off stream. Shh. I've heard it's good, the Shadows of Rose thing. Should I play it?
Easy. Easy.
Ooh. Yeah, disrespect to the dead.
Go.
I guess that's what the game sees it as. Stealing stuff from innocent people. My hair is in my face.
Hold it.
Why does my screen keep flashing? Hey, baby.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
Okay, now we move on. Hi to Gak. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Uncle is alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
Are they keeping him alive as a bargaining chip? Because I don't know how Uncle would be useful to anyone alive. No offense to Uncle. I'm just saying. If you were a gang stealing Uncle, you wouldn't be like, oh, good. We can use him for loads. He must be there as a bargaining chip. Okay, now I need to not fuck up again. Okay, there we are. He parks up. I'm going to use Bianxi's suggestion of marking with the bow.
Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No.
Too annoying to kill.
Let's follow. It might lead us to the camp.
Good luck.
I don't know how old Uncle's meant to be.
Don't fuck it up.
Stay with it.
Just tying him to the wheel like that. Ouch. Ooh, stay low, Anna. Uncle is crucial if you want to build any type of structure. Fair.
What do you
Fair. Maybe they see him as an architect.
Picking up. Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down. before he gets to the rest. Take him, John.
Yeah, I'm doing it, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, that was lucky. That was right through. Okay, we got him. Now I need to not fuck up again.
I think I see something.
My health's going up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's still alive. How do I help him? Can I give him a health tonic or something? I've left him with this dead guy on top of him. I'm so sorry.
Let's get up on that boulder. Take a look.
Oh,
hang in there, old man.
Oh, the objective was to get on the cliff. I definitely did not do that. I slid down the cliff.
Okay.
Uncle is mid-30s.
Can you?
I definitely thought Uncle was way older. Okay, that is bad on my part. I've been seeing him as not that age for a long time. He's 25, he's in his prime. Gosh. Okay, well, that's good to remember. He's got white hair, so about your age. Sky roasting me.
Hold on.
You can see it already. Use binoculars to survey the camp. No problem.
Don't go until we're sure.
Oh. My God. We gotta go get him.
Oh my God, he's getting cooked.
Where are they?
Uncle is getting slow roasted.
Where are they?
I don't care. Come on.
Shit.
Charles.
Charles. Thank you, Charles. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck. Where's the reticle?
All right, gents. The surprise is over.
Right, that's it.
For you.
That's it.
All of you.
They're coming in from everywhere.
We're here, old man. Hold it.
For a second I thought that was Charles. I was looking at him like, he's got long hair like Charles. Time to go loud.
Just that fella.
One person left behind here. Yoink. Save Uncle. Uncle, I'm coming for you. Let's season him quickly. I mean, sorry, let's cut him down.
Okay, we've got some time. Let's get Uncle.
You're right, Uncle.
I look okay. You look awful.
Do I look okay?
You'll be okay.
Oh, he's back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ouch.
Looks
Oh,
like we got here just in
Uncle.
time. God damn it.
Just quickly looting whilst this is happening. Just worth it to have a little look.
Got him? 'Cause
Salted
here come the
meat.
rest of them. Quick. There's more of them.
Aw, nice to see you.
Got it. Oh, dang it. Up on the log.
Coffee. Oh, I want to loot the whole camp. There must be so many goodies. Anything else? Okay, too late.
Hold on to me.
Stay behind me.
Oh my God, Anna. What are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? Deadeye core is down. We need the venison. Oh, I just picked that up. That was lucky.
I got this.
Oh! Oregano. Who wants a slice of Uncle? Seasoned by mint. Oh, health is not good. And plain stringy meat. Quick. Ah! One. Two.
Protect the old man.
Fuck off! Sorry for my language. Oh, we got predator bait.
Move.
Not afraid of death, are you?
Get up there! We're taking you.
Someone else still shooting me. Where from? Where?
Let's go.
Where? Am I blind?
I took it worse than this.
Oh.
We can't wait, John.
Okay, we just gotta go. Let's just leave.
Go, go, go. Easy.
I thought I was gonna kill them before I leave. Assholes. Okay, sorry.
Let's get out of these woods.
I'm getting.
I'm feeling.
Oh my god, Uncle looks like he's wearing a red jumper. But he's not, that's just his back. Okay, close combat. Oh! Sorry, go, 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 go. Keep going. Sorry, my fault.
Does it look okay? We're out.
I feel like we need to get him some ointment or something.
Right hard.
We need to get him some medicine, some rub.
I think it looks worse than it is.
Burns don't always heal easy.
Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared.
Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Not a dry rub.
Stay with us.
Not a dry rub.
bastard.
We're not gonna.
I can't. My back.
Keepush saying he needs a dry rub. He's not meat any longer.
Oh, don't let me fall,
There was a brief
please.
moment where he was going to be a steak,
here.
but he's not
Almost
anymore.
back.
Hang in there, old timer.
Heat usually helps with lumbago. Oh my god. He got kidnapped and they said, "How are you? How are you feeling?" And he's like, "It's good, I just got a bit of lumbago." And they went,
Uncle.
"Have no fear. We're going to sort that right out for you."
I got you. I got you.
Oh, Uncle, how's it feeling?
Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy, easy.
I'm a survivor. Montrosaurus, thank you for the luck. High Win Games, thank you for being here. How are you?
He'll be fine.
You think they'll be back?
Probably.
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. Now, this is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage.
There's got to be more to it than that. They've been like
Sort of
hounding
like
us
we
for
used to be.
weeks. Months even.
Exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. You, your family, you'll all be safe.
I hope so. I really do.
We need a shave.
If she ever comes back.
Now. The potty mode. Imagine if Abigail and the boy were living there instead of Uncle and Charles. I would like to have a separate outhouse for Charles and Uncle. Maybe not in the house. You know? There are 4 main story missions left. Last main mission is American Venom. Okay, thank you, Raj. Perfect. Maybe we do some side stuff then. And then finish the whole game. Finish the whole game on Monday. Isn't the outhouse a toilet? Yeah, you're right, I think. Okay, I didn't mean that I want them to live in a toilet. Also, an outhouse is just literally like in Shrek. It's just like a one wooden hut with a toilet in it. No space. So that's not why I'm... The Best of Women. Oh. The mission's called The Best of Women. They have a dog? We have a dog?
You're...
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
He's not mad at us.
Give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus.
Rufus!
He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Wow.
Come on!
Whatever. Abigail, glad you're back. Glad you're back. I really hope nothing goes wrong. Oh, look at our life now, guys. We built this from the ground up. There was nothing here when we came. Well, there was a small shack, but there was nothing after we tore it down. We built everything from the ground up. There's Patience just relaxing in there. Can we get all of our horses to stay here at once, or have we got to leave them in the stable? Why can't they all be here relaxing? Oh, guys. Is that a chicken coop? This is for chickens, right? Oh, this is where they do their roosting. Crap, none of them are laying eggs. Why not? We need to chicken run style, have some kind of military operation, count how many eggs each time, bring the feed sacks over to feed the chickens. Of course, anytime. Let's do it right now. Wait, where is that? Oh, what's this? We can do all these little chores. This is lovely. We're all in there, chat. Guys, where are your eggs? Why are you not laying? And not like that. Different kinds of laying. Feed me. Honor and character attributes can be increased by partaking in daily chores around the ranch. Of course. Be my pleasure. Be my absolute pleasure. Oh, we have to go in there first. Can I jump the fence? No, I can do that. Okay. Gosh, we're a proper farmer now. Where them eggs at? Oh, did I have a hydrate that I missed? Sorry. Did I miss a hydrate synth? Mario? Mario, are you still here? I missed 100 bits. I'm sorry. Was I in combat? Thank you for 100 bits, Mario. Also, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, guys, if you're here for the first time. Sip of tea. Today I have a peach and orange tea. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to cancel the chore. Crap, I thought the chore was finished. God, I'm a terrible farmer. Where do I get the chicken feed from? It said to get the... Am I missing where? The feed. Is there a sack of it somewhere? I'll go look for it over there. Feed sack should be on the left side of the front home entrance on the ground. Right. We've got to feed the chickens. Is this the front? Where's the front? Is that the back door? Oh, the front is here. Yes! Oh. Oh? Ah! We got it. Move the sack to the chicken coop. This is so exciting. I'm feeding you guys. Auto closed gate. Yep, it's got a tight hinge there, so it's helping us out. Oh, this is so wholesome. It's so wholesome. So Raj gave me a little list of things in each place. Like in Rhodes, we can go speak to certain shopkeepers and stuff to trigger a few things that I might have missed. All of them are kind of spoiler free, so it's just pointing me in the right direction. And then we can do a few things that I've heard are good to do before we say goodbye to Red Dead 2. Sad. Very sad. It's like Ranch Simulator, I know. Just with much better graphics. Much better graphics.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, so in here. Oh no. Outside. Put the feed here. And then they just eat directly from the bag. You can now feed the chickens. How? Pick up the feed bag. Are you guys hungry? Everyone's hungry. Feed the chickens. Where are they? They're all on holiday. They are literally all on holiday. Have they suddenly just spawned inside the hut? Oh, is that a gate? No? Oh, that's the gate. I'm in. Feed. Please tell me they all show up. Where the fuck are the chickens? Literally, where are they? You can now bring egg crates to the wagon. Really? Okay, sorry, this is the last thing I'll do. I know this is boring. I'm just so excited by the chicken aspect of this. Oh. Pick up the eggs. Careful now, John. Let's not crack them. I think you have a glitch. There are usually chickens there. The chickens don't care about me, says he one. It could be that it's time of day, maybe. Have you done any fishing missions? In the main story, yes. We fished with Dutch and Hosea back in the main story. We also fished with... There was a guy that you just do... What was it, like a really dangerous pike or something? Hamish, that's it, that guy. Oh, that would have at least broken a few of those. Dear me, John. John. Okay, hang on. So, do you guys want to do the pig farm? Is that what you wanted? We have Abigail. So this is what... These 2 of the 4 last missions... Oh, we also have a bounty there too. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. So much. Now you can play the real game, Harvest Moon. Oh, I've heard of Harvest Moon. Let me just go to my inbox with Raj, who sent me the little list of things. So... So there's stuff to do in Rhodes, stuff to do in Valentine, stuff to do in St. Denis, and in Annisburg. And then elsewhere, we can go see Charlotte. We can go to Hamish. Oh, Hamish. Is that where we can go see... Is that where the grave pops up? Hamish? Or not, Raj? And Armadillo and McFarlane's Ranch are a chunk of the map that we are now open to. Okay, we can do that too. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. John needs a haircut. We definitely needed a haircut, yeah. How about we fast travel to where we can get a haircut? And there's also a bounty there. Do the bounties keep respawning, by the way? Are they like non-stop bounties, or is there enough that you can finish doing them? Bounty there. Let's go to a barber. They're limited. Oh! Okay, good. Patience! Where you at, honey? Whoa! Look at that entrance! Well, exit, I suppose. Very impressive. Bursting through. Again, you have changed outfit. Somehow. Okay, we're going to go to Blackwater. We're going to shave the beard. We're going to take the bounty. No, why are we walking so slowly? Okay. Hi, Riley. Doo-doo. This is where I am in the game. I couldn't bring myself to finish it. Really? Oh, Sidewinder, you just stayed here? Oh. That's almost more sad. Leaving it there, I suppose, without even getting... You don't even get the closure. I feel like getting to the point of credits with this game would give... Need to get him off the horse. I was trying to respectfully get him off the horse so that the horse can live and he can just... How else would I have been able to get him off the horse? There's no other way.
Let's go, girl.
If I loot him, I'll get even worse honor, right? Bianx? I'm trying to have my honor be high, and I'm losing it left, right, and center. No loot? I didn't want to get my honor down even further. Whenever I loot strangers without them being bad, I get in trouble. My honor already went down from knocking him off the horse, so I didn't want it to get worse. Respectfully lasso him. That's the only time. So you know the guy that got electrocuted in the main story? There was the electric chair. I wanted to try and get him down from the chair so I could loot him. And the only way we could do that was with the lasso. Skinner Brothers did that, definitely. Which is why if I loot him, because he's a good guy, I will get low honor. Well, it'll just reduce it. It's 9:30 in the morning. What a lovely day. To get shot in the arrow, shot in the chest 3 times with an arrow. Acupuncture gone wrong. It's not funny, but it is. Oh God. That was just Western acupuncture.
What are you doing?
Sometimes it went well, sometimes it didn't. That's all you can say. Okay, we're at the barber's. Just get rid of this beard. Ooh. That's a restaurant, Anna. Barber's is in here. Hello, sir.
Hi there. Come on in.
Hello. Things are looking a little bit bushy. Just wanted to sort that out, if you don't mind. I think I've gone through all of these and none of them feel right for him. So I'm going to go back to what I did, which is just keep it all trimmed in general to about there. That's what feels right for him. Nothing else feels quite right. And then his hair trim. I think his long quite suits him, you think? Is that where it is right now? Even just like that length is quite nice. Greetings from Turkey. Aw, thank you. Greetings from London. Oh, the Skinner Brothers are just bad doctors. They're just trying their hand at acupuncture and they just didn't go well. It just didn't go well. Oh my God. It's so weird having him with like the slick back look. I think middle parting kind of works for him. Yeah, I kind of like that. It just feels more him. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. Thank you, sir. The beard was just getting a bit intense. There we are. That's when I look at him like that, that's how I recognize him the best. Oh.
Goodness.
Sorry. We've not been to the theatre for ages as well. How much is the theatre? I've got such limited money now. Should we go theatre? Is it worth it? Or is it not really worth it? Is it a waste of money in your view, spending money on the theatre in this game? Well then. Goodness! What else was I doing in here? Oh, the bounty. It's worth it at Saint Denis. We did the date in Saint Denis with... Oh, this is the fence. We could get a trinket, possibly, with some stuff that I got.
Rattling the whole house last night. Truly gave me the shit.
Step right in.
Hello. This is a nice place. Lovely.
You got some quality goods.
Well, about that. Oh, he doesn't accept this stuff. He just accepts... Why does he not even accept the valuables here? You can't sell... Oh wait, this is the general store, not the fence. Different symbol. The fence has got the X through it. Ah, that's the general store. They've got a very similar logo. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bounty, bounty, bounty is around this corner. Let's do it. Because it's legal. Just to tell... Is Abigail going to be pissed at us again if we do this? It's the inside of this wall, I think, inside. Hello, hello, Sheriff.
How you do?
Drink water, yes, I
hope
will.
you're looking for
Sorry,
another bounty, because we're after that outlaw on the wall there.
What's his name? Herman Zitzendorf. Fraud, deceiving an officer of the law, and multiple counts of theft. And also, for having an offensively illegal mustache, in my view. Tall build, bushy mustache, brightly coloured clothes. Great. Thank you, Ali Boy, for the hydrate.
Fella's been going into construction yards in the night, taking tools and the like. All kinds of folks is angry about this.
I think it's because I was in the general store, guys, not the fence. They have a very similar logo. The fence has just got like a black X through it, I think. Archer.
Just a bit of love because I've not been here for 2 weeks.
2
Surgery
weeks?
took
Has
its
it been 2
toll on me,
weeks?
and today's the only day I've been able to actually use my phone. Red heart.
Oh, Archer. How long have you been in hospital for? Oh my god, I hope you're okay. I've had surgery once, and even then it's just nerve-wracking. So I just hope that you're okay. I hope you've got support around you. Thank you so much for the donation. You do not have to do that at all. Thank you for $20. Thank you so much. So you got your phone back now. You can watch Twitch all day. All day, which I think is a great use of time. Personally. Hi Jack, how are you? GG's for Archer. Okay, so the bounty is where? Is it not marked on the map, the bounty? Normally when you take it, it pops up on the map. Am I blind? Is this the guy that wants help with the frickin' photography again? And there's the 2 main missions. Shall we go to Arthur's grave? Because I think I would love to do that. Have you sent me a location for that, Raj? I think I would like to do that now. I think we should do the graves now. Then do some action, because we've had some pew-pew. Thank you, Raj. We'll go see Arthur's grave, Hosea and Lenny's grave. Spend some time. Then pay the bounty for Rhodes, come back to Rhodes, do a couple things there, a couple things in St. Denis, back to main missions. You should visit Albert. And also I want to see Charlotte, yeah. And Charlotte's house. Charlotte, I believe, doesn't she live like all the way... Charlotte lives... That's Charlotte's house, isn't it? Am I right that it's there? Or there? Like at the top. She lives just there, doesn't she? I'm good, Jack. I'm good. We're just doing like we're trying to tidy up the last few side stuff before we complete the game fully.
I had my phone, my eyes just couldn't focus because of the meds were so
Well, it's
strong
rest,
from
yeah.
surgery, and it was only right I came to my fav stream.
Oh, it's near Fort Wallace. I'm just getting the grave spot up. Sorry. Let me respond in a moment. We're up here, just following the guide. God, what would I do without the mods? Which is here. We're heading there. Archer, thank you for 200 bits as well. You don't have to do that. I had my phone. My eyes just couldn't focus because the meds were so strong from the surgery, and it was only right I came to my favourite stream. Oh. How long have you got to be? When do you get to go home, Archer? Thank you for 200 bits. Extreme Sparkles, thank you for the follow too. Rating for the game out of 10. Oh, I mean, I can't see it being anything other than a 10, really. There's not much that I would fault it in. I don't have much, like... Sometimes, you know, when you complete a game and you go, oh, I wish it had this, or I wish that there was this. There's not a huge amount I don't think I would change. Which surely can only be a 10 out of 10. You know? When you say the camps... Oh, yeah, Raj, you mean, like, the ones that I said before, like going back to Horseshoe Outlook and stuff. Favorite game of all time. Wish this stable had more slots. Would that be enough to take it down from a 10 out of 10 to a 9? No. I was trying to think if there's anything. I don't think there's much else I would change at all. Which is it goes to show. I mean, I'm sure loads of us play video games all the time. there's always things that are quite lacking every now and again, or you know, you love the gameplay but you don't love the visuals so much, or the story is great but the gameplay's shit, or just little pieces and bobs, but I don't have much to say in the way of improvement with this experience, which is, I think, very, very high praise. And things can happen when we go to the camps. Okay, nice. I'm excited. Woo! We got a storm. A lot of storms recently. I blame. Oh wow, that's so beautiful. I reckon in Arthur's absence, the world is in unrest. That's why there's all these storms. That's why I think. That's how I feel. Hello, raccoon. The one and only. Wish we could punch Micah every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, no spoilers, but if the game ends with Micah alive, that would be one area of criticism. I think it would be nice for the player to get closure from that situation, but maybe they don't want to give you that. Maybe they don't want to make that part of the story. Yeah. What's wrong? Somebody, you better not fleece me.
You, please. You gotta help me.
What?
Mr. Abel Stucks. Been wanting us to sign our land over.
Yeah.
Only this time
we need an explanation on the difference between pieces and bobs.
They have my husband.
Bits and bobs.
They're gonna kill him.
Fine. Abel Stugs, huh?
Alright, fine.
Where are they?
It's the stone farmhouse back there where I came from.
You want to jump on
I'll
back?
head there now.
I'll see about finding more help.
My God, is she covered in mud or blood? Or both? Oh, we need an explanation on the difference between pieces and bobs and bits and bobs. I think that was the first time I've ever said in my life, pieces and bobs, JFar, so that's on me. I meant to say bits and bobs. I said pieces and bobs. I think I meant to say bits and pieces. What the fuck is going on? Who's screaming? If it was up in here, that's a loud scream.
Let up.
You don't sign this over, I'm gonna take a long time on you.
It's time. More acupuncture?
You see?
They're killers! Get them!
The hell?
Hey, untie me, will you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Those goddamn bastards deserve that and more. My wife. You seen my wife by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw her. West of here. She told me to come find you.
Oh, thank God. But thank you for hearing her call.
Well, he's off. Get them varmints. Hi 13, welcome in.
Where are you?
This game is so fun to watch because there's always random funny things that can happen. Exactly, and they will all trigger in different ways for everyone. So like the things that trigger for me probably wouldn't have triggered in the exact same points for you, and vice versa. So it's definitely fun. You never know what's gonna happen. You just never know what's gonna happen. When I was playing last night, just doing some hunting, I was so scared that something fun was gonna happen because I just want it to happen on stream. I don't want to miss anything with you guys. So someone was like, hey, wait, and I was like, I'm just looking the other way, like, no, I'm not live, so you're not allowed to talk to me, not without chat. Yeah, Jack, gosh, especially. I think putting it onto PC especially means that you could have, it must give a game a whole new lease of life when you put it to PC. Well, when the PC port goes well, because then people with different specs and different kinds of builds can make the game a whole different experience as well. They deserved more than exploded heads. Reality. Hello, Reality. I didn't see you come in. There's not much more you can do other than explode the head, really. You hear the phrase, death is too good for them, or, you know, makes you think, like, what would make you feel better? Unless it'd be torture. Level 3 bonding, yay! Amazing. Health's increased. Oh, wow, that's a tree. That is a tree. Whew. And mods, yeah. Oh my god. I was watching. I might have posted it in the Discord if you saw. If you're in the Discord, I posted in general a couple days ago a mod video from a YouTuber called what's his name? Bed Bananas or something. Is that what his name is? And he or they had done a video of all just making all of the animals big. And there was like, he was having a bath and the mod made like a gigantic grizzly bear just show up in the bath. Oh, it was so funny. I was laughing my head off. You posted in the wrong channel? No, I did it on purpose, Darpass, in general, because I wanted more people to see it. I feel cheeky, but I feel like if it's my Discord, I can put things in general if I want people to see it, rather than media links. I take liberties in my own Discord. I take liberties using the wrong place, just to get more eyes on it. I think that's what I wanted. God, how far is this journey? Are we far? Spazzy will ban you, I know. It's already been threatened. Bed Banana. This is the thing, Gumbo. So I was on his channel looking at the Red Dead YouTube videos that he's done, and then I stumbled across some Star Citizen videos, and I was like, wait, what? And I just never thought I would see two creators be doing videos at such a high level, because he's a massive YouTuber. He does both, covers both games. Breezy, thank you for tier 3 for 19 months. Oh my god, Breezy, thank you. I'm posting a pic in the Discord this morning of a stork that came to visit us yesterday. No, we didn't have a baby. An actual wood stork came to our patio. He was 1 meter high. I'm so excited to see it. Were you scared? Sometimes when animals are big, like, sometimes even just like... Even when a horse is massive, it can be like intimidating. Especially big birds. Big birds can be scary.
Everybody in.
I guess they're not aggressive though. They're not that aggressive. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Howdy.
Howdy. Right, how far are we? We are passing through Valentine. We can see the things here. Absolutely good point. Referring to my list. Go to the train station platform in Valentine. Look for someone sitting on the bench and talk to them. God, I'm lucky to have these little inside piece of information. Where is the train station again in Valentine? It's not Stagecoach. Is there a little train symbol? Also, you can look for Mickey, who hugged Arthur and have a conversation with him about Arthur. Should be outside the train station or across from the saloon. Okay. Mr. Dad, thank you so much for continuing your gift from Peach. I'm honoured. Very flattered indeed. Thank you for that. Hey, Brad. I'm going to the train station. I think it's just outside. The mail symbol is the post office bit, right?
Hey, partner.
Hey, partner.
What's your issue?
Hey, partner. Is it here? This is the train station. There we are. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way.
Made it, girl.
Help a fella out.
Yes! Unusual player, they're getting chased by Lenny everywhere. The different versions of Lenny.
Hey, are you blind?
Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, I was just not looking where I was going. Forgive me, please. Oh, didn't mean to burst in.
Jesus. Greetings, amigo.
I can pay my bounty here too. I owe 20 pounds.
Be with you momentarily. Ready for a clean slate?
Yes, please.
May I help you?
No, that's it.
Good day to you.
Ma'am?
Oh, hello.
get a drink. I'm parched.
Partner?
Howdy.
Drink water, you dehydrated butt.
Give a fella a nickel.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey, mister.
Hey, brother. Hey there, mister. Hey there.
Hi.
Mind if I join you? Mind if I talk to you?
Of course.
Fellas sometimes mind, and sometimes they don't mind, and ain't no way of knowing.
Sure.
I don't mind.
Oh, I like you. You're kind. I like kindness.
I ain't so kind.
Now, that ain't true. Ain't true at all. Most folk won't
love his
spare
little
me the time of
jeans.
day. But you did. You did. And it was real nice. Real nice. Can I hold you, mister?
Whoa. I got a woman.
Ah, I'm sorry, mister. I didn't mean nothing by it. I just kind of like folk, but most folk don't like me.
No harm done.
Ain't ever harmful to be held, mister. Only most folk find me creepy and strange, which ain't nice.
I guess not.
What's your name?
Can I say yes to the cuddle?
John. Or, Jim.
You don't know?
John, Jim, either one.
That's funny.
Both.
Used to know a fella, a bit like you. A few years back. Crazy kind of fella. But he had a heart on him.
What was his name?
I forget. Funny face. Alan. Or something, I think. He didn't like me much neither. But he was okay.
I think he died.
They always do. The good ones.
He weren't a good one. He was, well, he was good and bad, and it's hard to say quite what he was in the end.
That's so.
Sure.
I want to give him some money or something. I don't have a lot
I
left
can
though.
kind of see that.
My mortgage and
Well,
stuff.
it's been fun talking, mister.
You
My
too.
name's Mickey.
Bye, Mickey. It's nice to see you. Oh, dude. Sometimes I've come across some homeless people in London where they actually haven't wanted anything at all from me except a conversation. And I think that it reminds me a little bit of that. I think sometimes just having a talk, just being able to talk to someone is so important. Sometimes that's
better, girl.
more important than just anything else. Having like human interaction. Hi, Ruthless. How much do you think they would have charged for a mechanical arm during that time? God, I mean, did they even have the engineering for that back then? You know? Gosh. Okay, hang on, sorry. Valentine. Look for Mickey Dunn. Go to the train station platform, look for someone sitting on the bench and talk to them. Okay, that's 1 out of 2 interactions. Train station platform, someone on the bench. Ah.
Hello.
Easy.
Hello.
Hi, fellas.
Hello.
Mister.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. There was 2 follows just then. Thank you so much, both of you. Welcome. Exactly, Spriggan. Absolutely. Sometimes I just want to ask how the day was, you know?
Hello?
Mary Beth!
Mary Beth.
John?
Mary Beth!
John, is it you?
How the hell are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Good.
Mary Beth!
Yeah.
Abigail, is she?
She's well.
She's good.
Jack's growing
We've got a
up.
house and everything.
Sweet boy.
Not anymore. But he's okay. How are you?
I'm well. I write now. Silly romances, but it's fun.
She's a
Oh,
novelist.
It's such fun.
Do you?
My pen name is Leslie Dupont. Sort of French, sort of ambiguous.
Love it.
Well, the books are unambiguously awful, but they sell.
Good for you.
Oh, I love that.
So proud.
She's a writer.
I still think about you all. That was quite a time.
Yeah. Arthur saved my life before he passed. I don't talk about him much, but I think about him.
Me too. And Dutch?
Ran off someplace.
Such a shame.
Is it?
Oh, anyway, John, I better get on my train. It's really lovely seeing you.
Bye.
Oh, here. It's for you.
A book.
Thank you. Take care now.
Bye.
I got one of the original copies. Is it signed? Oh, it's in the satchel. Bye, Mary Beth. The Lady of the Manor. Can we read it? Is it naughty? Just proofreading this. Probably not safe for stream. Just checking. To be fair, this is good writing. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. She told me it was. She said it was shit. It's not shit. I did see the phrase heaving bosom. I did see that. Oh, I'm just seeing take off your dress. Take off your dress, he muttered. Now? She gasped. While my husband is not yet buried in the laurel, await outside? Time waits for no... Oh my god. I will marry you and make a real woman of you yet, my lady, winked the highwayman. But right now, if we are yet to escape the gallows, I just need to borrow your dress. Do not worry. I will not look. Quickly, she slipped out of her elegant yellow silk gown and was left humiliated in just her petticoats. The highwayman stole a glance at her beautiful figure, then grabbed the dress. He said he wouldn't look, and he looked. He's a liar. Is it just me, or is it getting warm in here? Hi, Dimmy. Hello, Strictly, as well. Spicy. Oh my god. Okay, just quick. Is the entire book here?
50 Shades of Wild West.
Okay, I just saw heaving bosom again. There's 2 sets of heaving bosoms.
Bonus YouTube content idea audiobook version of this read by you Dimbergs.
Okay, that's the end. That's the end. The end of the section that we have currently. Okay, it didn't get too graphic. It did not get too graphic. Milmit, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh gosh, that made me laugh. Milmit, thank you for the bits. Raj, thank you for 223 bits. Bonus YouTube content idea, audiobook version of this read by me. Oh my god. Just Anna Demetrio reading all of the lewd content on the side missions in games. A whole playlist of that on YouTube. It seems I joined stream at the right time.
New mission, find the rest of the smart books.
Find the rest of all the books. Yeah, let's do it.
Good girl now.
Steph, I love that idea. Thank you for the bit, Steph. Dimmy, we just found Mary Beth at the platform, and she gave us one of her books because she said that she's an author now. So she gave us a book, and we were just checking it over for science. Gotta do it in the M&S voice. Oh, I love the M&S adverts. I wonder what her name is. She must have made so much money doing that. This is not just broccoli. This is M&S broccoli. It was for science. Oh my god, Raj is ticking off as we go. Raj, you are a technological legend. Okay, so we're now heading to the grave. Are we near the grave? Ticking off things. That's all of that. That's Valentine done for the game. Goodbye, Valentine. We had a great time. Now we head to the grave to see Arthur, and then we can maybe from there go to Charlotte. From Charlotte to Annesburg.
This is another game you're getting me into.
The
Old West isn't really my thing, but the game looks beautiful.
Oh, Breezy. I'm so sorry that it's my fault. I do this all the time. I play something and then you end up liking it, don't you? Spazzy. It was for science. If you've not... I definitely, Breezy, did not think... I've never played anything Western related. I did not think that I would connect to this as much as I have. I played it because of the hype more than anything else, and it has completely and utterly lived up to every shred of it. So I can't recommend it enough. And I didn't think that I would even be feeling as much as I do, so definitely recommend it. If you see it on sale or even at full price, just grab it. I recommend. Star Citizen, The Last of Us. Did I get you onto The Last of Us? Oh, good. I'm glad about that.
Sushi J.O.
J.O. Jasper, thank you for the 100 bits. What is Bit Lady talking about? She's crazy. When are you fitting in Albert? What's Albert again? Sorry, SC1? Albert, oh my god. Is it from the... My brain's gone blank. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. 100%. I think having the graphics looking as nice as it does as well definitely helped. Definitely helped. Albert Mason. Is that part of the map I can go to? Or is that a side mission that's already on the map? Oh, the photo guy. Oh, no. That's the guy that wants to take photos of the animals. There's 2 side missions that never interested me. It's the guy that wants to take the photos and the guy that wants me to get herbs for him. Those 2 I just never felt interested in. But if you think it's worth it, we can do it if you want. It just looked a bit boring to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think it is the photo guy. Yeah, synth. Wait till you can play The Last of Us in its glory, I would say. Oh, it's raining. It's raining on the way to Arthur's grave. Sad.
Buddy!
Why can't he just say hi like a normal person? Why is he shouting buddy at people in the rain? Oh! Something dangerous is on the map. I don't know what it is. Is it a snake?
Float.
Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Chill. Something was dangerous. The map went red. Okay. You okay? Oh, fucking hell. Even the NPCs can make mistakes.
Howdy there, stranger.
Please don't shoot me.
Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there. Bet it ain't faster than mine, though.
Oh.
Ariel's my pride and joy. Why not a race to Calumet Ravine?
Where is that, though? I've got lots to do, sir. No offense to you. There's a lot to do. How far is that? Oh, it's straight up there. To be fair, kind of is on the way. Let's do it.
You? Sure. Let's race.
All right, let's race.
Bye. I'm going there anyway, guys. Why not? Excuse me, beep beep. Down, 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 down. We're taking the train tracks. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Anna! This is where the map took me. Oh god, that was risky. Risky business. Careful, 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 careful. Is he behind me? Am I losing? I don't even know if I'm losing or winning. Oh my god, wolves? Not now. Get off. No, wrong timing.
None of this, girl.
I need the lantern, it's very dark. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna win this race if it's the last thing I do. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. I will read what you're saying to me very soon after I kick this guy's ass. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Not far. Oop. 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 Okay, we need to slow down now. I win! I win! Do I win?
Look at that. I won.
Oh, I won.
Now.
Hi. Was that embarrassing or not?
What happened to you? Huh? All that stamina training for nothing. Ugh. Bye now.
What the fuck was the point of that? I didn't get a prize. I was expecting a small mini trophy. Didn't even have to be metal. Maybe just a small plastic trophy. Even a medal. Maybe a little brooch saying John, first place. 2023. Well, it wouldn't be 2023. Well, so glad I did that. So glad. Do I see a Wanda? Do I see an aubergine lemonade? Sorry, I was missing stuff whilst I was racing. Brad, thank you for 300 bits, Brad. Elf, thank you for 100 bits. Time to distract Anna. You were very close, Elf, but you didn't. Ridiculousness as well. Thank you so much for 100 bits, Ridiculous. How are you? An Emelade? That's an eggplant, right? We have a username in chat called Aubergine Lemonade. And when they first followed us, we were like, how come Aubergine Lemonade? And they said they couldn't pick between the two words, so they just put them together to make a different username. Eggplant. But yes, Mars does not understand that I say aubergine. She thinks that it's weird to call an eggplant that. But she needs to face facts.
Hey, partner!
Mister. John needs to stop shouting, I think. Oh. Am I right that this grave is basically where it all went down in chapter 6?
The prize was you got to humiliate that guy.
Aubergine. Aubergine. Would taste kind of nasty though, yeah. I would prefer not...
Easy now.
Not to have aubergine in the lemonade. It's very near it. Thank you for the bits, unusual player. The prize you got was humiliating of the other guy, yeah. Alright, fair. Right, it's telling me to start walking on foot up there, but I don't know how. Is it on the ground? Can we somehow...
Easy now.
Let me make sure I'm in the right place. Hey Spike, such a pleasure to see someone streaming this, my all-time fave. Enjoy it all and hope I get to see it all at some point, considering none of you do despite 5 to 8 playthroughs. Wait, oh, as in like no one can see it all, is that what you mean? I save all of this playthrough, this is the Epilogue part 2 now, Spike. So all of my playthrough is saved on my archive YouTube account, so if you ever wanted to watch all of it, it's all there stored for you, so don't worry. I've loved it. I've loved every second of it. Honestly, I really have. Thank you for being here. I'm going to look on the map for the grave again and get the exact right place. So that's the... Arthur's grave is above. Huh. I think I have exactly the right place. I think I'm gonna have to go on foot. I'm gonna have to go on foot. Just a little bit further up, yeah. Okay. I'm going up. Well, I was going up. We're never gonna freaking make it up there, are we? If I go round this way more... Also, what is that sticking out of the ground? What the hell is that? Mysterious hill home. Oh. It's a chimney. I wonder who lived in this odd home. Nice and insightful, John. I wonder who lived in this house. John. Can I go in it? That's cool. It feels very, very hobbity. Dear Diary, I saw a funny house. I wonder who lived in the house. Oh, are we gonna fall again? I'm trying to get to the grass because the grass gives me more grip. Is this a mistake? Alright. Go on, John. That's it. Oh, I feel sad already. Oh, God. Oh, God. Especially at night time as well. My heart. Is he going to write in his diary again? Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness. Oh my God. This game, man. It's gonna send me. Because that's exactly what he did. Especially at the end. And I guess, again, if you chose different decisions, that grave would say something else, right? If you did a low on a run. Charles made that grave. And you don't, there's no flowers on it if you do low on it. Wow. Okay. I'm going to set up camp. I'm going to sleep until the morning. We're going to go visit Charlotte. Then go to Annesburg. Alright, Peach. We'll see you in a bit. Or tomorrow. Camping with Arthur. I know. Is it kind of... How nearby is he? Maybe we're at the bottom of the thing now. Okay. Sleep until morning. 4 hours time. Quick rest. Oh God, he's not got a tent. So glad we did a high on a run. It must be so frustrating watching streamers or YouTubers just like maybe not take the game as seriously at the start, go straight in with low honor just for like lols, and then you're like, no! It must be so hard to watch. As a first playthrough anyway. I think like doing low honor could be funny to see what happens on a second playthrough. But on a first playthrough must be so sad to watch someone. What the freaking hell was that? Did you see that? It's like a flash of fire. My screen is flashing. Okay, Charlotte's house is... There she is. Off we go. Oh, Holocene, thank you. Maybe I need an... Maybe it's like an NVIDIA, however the fuck you say it. Maybe I have an update to do. Keep getting these little random flashies on the PC. Thorm, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the compliment, Holocene. Isn't Holocene a song? Holocene is a Bon Iver song, no? Bon Iver? NVIDIA. NVIDIA. John NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Oh. Oh, so beautiful. The sun's coming up. What time is it? 6:40 a.m. You couldn't pay me to be awake at that time. Actually, you could because I have been when I'm acting, but other than that... Other than acting, you couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me. I always feel like a direct connection to someone that's in the random obscure places on the map like me. Like, I just want to talk to him all day. Like, who is this?
Hey, partner.
Come on, then.
I don't want to go anywhere. I'm trying to talk to you and have fun.
Don't make a fuss.
At least the flashing is only on the PC.
He said, almost there. So he's heading somewhere. We just don't know where. At least the flashing is only on the PC. What, rather than from John? Effigy, thank you for 100 bits. What do you mean in real life?
Slow now.
Oh. Should we kill it? Oh no. Not in the ass. Oh, I really thought he would die. Oh. It's a beautiful, beautiful area with all the poppies. We just killed a moose. Oh, he's still struggling. He's still struggling. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How can I help? How can I kill you properly? Ah! He's struggling, guys. My heart. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moose. Moosey Moose. I didn't mean to leave you bleeding out like that. I do apologize. That guy's like fucking psycho. Oh, it's a poor pelt. Yeah, I bet it's a poor pelt. Oh dear. I just shot him twice. Perfect pelt? It was not. I always find that when I'm defending myself from something, like a wolf is attacking me, I get a perfect wolf pelt. And then when I'm actually looking for a wolf pelt, it's like poor pelt. This is a beautiful area. I don't think I've gone this way before. Like on kind of quite high up looking down. It's lovely. On the way to Charlotte. Maybe Charlotte and Abigail could be friends. That would be nice. Do you think that would be nice? That friendship, and then Charlotte could come visit us. That'd be sweet. Hi, Heartsy. Amusement. It was all for your amusement. Oh, the puns are getting worse. Is that the same guy? Different guy? Hello?
You, mister!
No, be nice!
Don't speak to me.
Sorry, I was just trying to be... John does not do subtle well. Alright. God, she proper lives in the high points. Are we near? Sometimes the soundtrack sounds like the wolf. Oh my god, those trees are growing in a weird way. Maybe a bear knocked it over a bit. Hey Blade, have you seen meta-human modeling with Unreal Engine? What's your opinion on that? Oh god, is this like a new technology thing that's gonna make us all lose our jobs? I don't think I've seen it. I think I might have heard of it though. Where is this guy going? He keeps saying, oh, not far now, not too long now. Is he going to see Charlotte too? Have we found Charlotte's boyfriend? Maybe we found Charlotte's boyfriend. Oh my god, the weather! There is something bad in the woods. Is it wolves? Okay, we'll row past it. Wasn't a bear? It's a natural disaster. It will make your jobs easier. Oh, really? Oh. That would be nice. I guess the only thing bad for voice actors at the moment, Wanda, is the the AI thing. Like, there's enough... Aww.
Hey, now.
The little baby. Oh, I don't want to kill that. It's cute. The AI now. There is enough technology to take a sample of my voice for like 25 words or sentences, and then create an AI to basically it can take my voice acting without me ever having to do anything. It's scary. The weather is intense. She looks amazing. Oh my god, she's wearing a hat. It's very high up on her head. It's a very large hat.
Can I help you?
I'm John.
A friend of mine, a fella called Arthur Morgan, came by and helped you with some hunting and skinning probably
She looks great.
7 or 8 years back.
Yes, of course. Or I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for him.
Unfortunately, passed soon after.
I figured he might not have had long left.
Oh, no.
Such a shame. He found me at my lowest point and he lifted me up.
Glad to see you're doing well, ma'am.
The rain is overpowering their dialogue.
Oh, I couldn't be happier. Listen, it's a long way out here. You're welcome to take whatever you need from the house for your travel.
I love her.
No, that ain't necessary.
Please, I have everything I need and more.
Really?
He gave me the ability to survive. And now I'm writing. Any friend of Arthur's is a friend of mine. Please take something. It would make me happy.
Well, that's very kind of you, ma'am.
Well, if she wants us to. The hat looks wrong. Yeah, Bianca, the dimensions on the hat. It looks like the hat's kind of accidentally gone too big on her head. She said, please take something. It would make me happy. Oh, she's got a lot of stuff. Oh, gosh. We should just take one thing. And it will be a chair cushion. Let's close that. What's that? Okay, no. Take the key to the house? Miracle tonic. We should just take one thing. She's such a lovely character. I don't think I couldn't love her anymore. It's so nice to see her now, like where she is. Crackers. That's good for the health, right? Restores a little bit of health. It's crackers, biscuits, and bread that help with the health, I believe. God, we're just looting her house. Why has she got loads of broken bottles in here? She's been having some parties. My God. Wow. She's been living her life. If you don't finish helping her as Arthur, when you come back here, you find her dead. Shut up. My heart just broke. This game. That would have been so sad. That would be so sad. Crackers. Why are there crackers in her room? Why are you robbing her? No, violence. She said, please take something. It would make me really happy. I insist. And then she said, any friend of Arthur's is a friend of mine. That's what she said. So if she's saying, take it, it would make me happy, I'm trying to make her happy. So I'm just trying to think of one thing to take. It might end up being some crackers. I think I might just take the crackers. What's in here? Unless there's a gold bar, you know, and then maybe I might take the gold bar. Maybe. Health cure. Some gloves. There's a watch somewhere, if you recall. Okay. Oh, shit. Could be in that drawer. Hang on. Just searching her house. It suddenly feels a bit sad for her to be like, take anything you like, and then I'm in there for 6 hours, like. She's like, you found everything you want. Nothing in there. No, it's a piece of paper. Scrap of paper. Close the...
Okay,
close the
no,
wardrobe.
for real. I def, gotta go play. Very hard peeling guys of game screen.
Go,
Enjoy the
Spike.
rest of the stream and game everyone. Papaki Anna Demetriou.
Oh, Spike, thank you. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you for the 300 bits as well. Thank you so much. Jewelry. Take jewelry.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
It said jewelry. Should we take that? I took it. We got a silver necklace. There we go. That's all we need. Thank you 300 bits. Spike, it's so kind of you. Have a great day. See you soon, maybe. Ridiculousness, thank you for a gifted sub to Lutchman as well. Thank you for the gift. Ridiculous, you're so sweet. Thank you. Killer, thank you for Prime. Thorm gifted a sub to Ben. I am such a bad streamer, I swear. Why can't I pay attention? It's literally like a mess. Thank you very much. She just finds you rummaging in her underwear drawer. She's like, take anything. I'm like, ooh. I'm gonna take that bra. Is that her and the husband that died? She looked fancy. Look how fancy the hat is. Cal and Charlotte Balfour, February 1893, Chicago. Okay, we took a necklace. You know what? Just if it'll make her happy, we will maybe also take some crackers. I hope that's okay.
You take care of yourself out here, ma'am.
She's just ignoring me? She's writing. She's busy. Bye. Bye, Charlotte. Thank you for the crackers. Holy crap, the weather is not good. Can I please? Let's fast travel to Annesburg from here. I don't want to ride in this weather. No family heirlooms with Anna around. She said take something. I did. Annesburg. Hopefully the rain will be done. Okay, the weather is ensuing. Nothing is changing. She's writing. She's doing a diary, Spazzy. Okay, Annesburg. Let me refer back to what Raj said. Go to the train station platform and look for someone on the bench and talk to them. Oh, lovely. One thing to do here. On the platform. So that would be the other side of the train. Someone on the bench. Alright, you hitch yourself here, honey. What a dump of a town. Do you prefer Van Horn? Van Horn has got to be the worst. Raj, is there nothing that I've missed in Van Horn? I don't want to get run over. Someone's sitting on a bench at the station platform. Where is the where would you get a train ticket from?
None of you seem to be listening.
That's not the train station. Oh. Is it around the other side? There's a long, interesting story. Oh. Ah, that's it. Sorry, thanks, guys. There's a long, interesting story about this town. It's shocking. Is it in the deep lore? The deep lore. Hey, I5, how you doing? Thanks for letting me know.
Excuse me. Hello? Didn't I meet you a long time ago?
I love this song.
I don't know. With Arthur? Arthur Morgan? Oh, yes. My name is Rangeful, and I'm Jim Milton. John Marston. Oh,
Oh.
Was Arthur, he passed away a long time ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He saved my life. He gave his.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
And you? I know you had tough times.
Well, my people aren't really a tribe. We're just a bunch of families, I suppose.
No.
But we're in Canada now. It's,
What are you doing here?
I don't really know. My son, I suppose. Oh, he fell.
I know. I'm sorry. I've got a son. I'm very sorry.
Oh, it was a long
That was a
time
really,
ago
that was a
now.
real tough mission when that happened. Hi Styles, welcome, good morning. Thank you for the follow, I5. Thank you.
It's good to see you.
Is it A5? Am I saying it wrong?
Mr. Marston.
And you.
Oh, the giggle. He's amazing. His voice is so resonant. Such an amazing voice. I'm so glad we get to see these people and say goodbye to them when Arthur wasn't able to. We get good honor for that and everything. Gosh, that was a lot of honor. Oh, my heart. Such a nice send-off. It really does wrap the game up in such a lovely way, even though you're not playing as Arthur. Like, it's so nice. Okay. Annesburg's done. Charlotte's done. We still got, so, a few things in Saint Denis. We've got a few things in Rhodes. And then we have the pig farm, which I know you guys have mentioned so many times. We've got the pig farm. Whereabouts is the pig farm? Just checking again. The pig farm is near Annesburg, right? No, it's not. Sorry, I'm wrong. The pig farm. Thank God for Raj finding these things for me. The pig farm is there. Shall we do it? Should we do that now? If you guys, you've always talked about the pig farm. What pig farm? Hi, Deputy. There's apparently a funny or just interesting part of the game going to a pig farm. So no one's told me anything else about it. Just go to the pig farm. So that's what we're gonna do. Raj is holding the stream together. Between me and Raj, there would be no stream. If there was no Raj, there would also be no stream. I was gonna say last thing. On the way, I put a marker here, which was for the treasure behind the waterfall. Am I right that is only part of a side mission? And if I just went there now, it wouldn't be there. I would actually have to do the side mission right. And do I know where? Have I missed that side mission? Is that side mission now not available because we're in the epilogue? There's an encounter outside of the cave to start it, so I could technically do it now if I wanted to. Are you interested in playing the Resident Evil 4 remake? We already started it, Heartsea. We played it. We played one stream of it a couple weeks ago. We're playing it again on Friday. Tomorrow. I'm playing it again tomorrow. Hi, Nas. I don't do live on YouTube now. I just stream live on Twitch, and then I have playthroughs on YouTube sometimes that are not on Twitch. It's somewhere, but it's like 3 or 4 missions before, as I recall. Oh, gosh. What does that mean? There's some jewelry you can get there, but not the gold. I think I must have already got that then, because I went in there already and spent so long in that freaking cave. Oh, it's like a chain of missions. And you don't know which one starts it. Okay. Let's pig farm it. Actually, I'll get a stagecoach to Emerald, just to save some time. And then we'll go down there. Then Saint Denis. Then Rhodes. Then back to Uncle. Back to Uncle. Okay. You're sure to do impossible things. Oops. Sorry.
Looks like the train will be late getting into the station.
All the train's late. When you follow your heart, you're sure to fly on magical wings. Points for the film. What film is that from? Emerald Ranch, let's go. Oh, I paid $4.60 for that? Not worth it. Not worth that money. Not worth it. God damn. That is not worth it. Almost £5. Okay, we just paid £5 to go to a pig farm. Shay, hi. Thumbelina, yes.
Rub the sleep out your eyes. We're
The
here.
only one with the right answer.
Safe travels.
The only one. How you doing, Shay? Okay, where's my horse? Hello, baby. How are you, queen? You haven't had a little pat for a while. Like a little pat. Beep beep, everybody in.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay. Did the horse ask for that advice? Or? And maybe a snack? Are you hungry? I love that film, honestly. Shay, I could probably quote that whole film to you.
Come on, lady.
Thumbelina is one of my favorite. I always go to say Disney, but it's actually not a Disney film. If I remember, there was some kind of dispute when Thumbelina was getting sold to the company. So, Thumbelina is not Disney. At all. Oh, there's the fence.
Where are you, girl?
Real quick, real quick, real quick. Hello, you.
New face. I don't trust new faces an inch.
I'm about to give you loads of stuff, so before you start being sassy. Valuables. I don't want to sell that because it's hers. I feel like I'm sentimental. Sentimental. Selling this. Selling that. Selling that. That. Not selling Mary's ring. Also sentimental. Warner Brothers? I think so. Yes, Dimmy. Good point, actually. I think so. Can be used in crafting or sold for a trinket, I guess, huh? Crafting and crafting. Okay.
New to these parts, mister? Well, what you see is what you get. Looking to get something put together, huh?
One legendary moose antler. What does it give me? Oh, it's just it's the 19 quid for the increase my health by 10%. To be fair, look, we're at the end of the game. I should just buy it, shouldn't I? Live life on the edge.
Okay, that should work.
Why ever not? Oh, I've got a ram horn one too. What does that do? Picking thyme, oregano, and mint yields twice as many herbs for $17. That is not worth it. Oh, thank God we get twice as much oregano when we herb picking. Said no one ever. Not to be rude, but seriously, $17 is not worth double herbs. Moose, the one that suffered. No.
Craft little items here and there.
I'm talking to
you
chat.
got the coin and the right stuff?
Can you not hear me?
I can take a look.
Sorry. Not the one that suffered. It was a legendary moose. Before. The big white one. The legendary moose. You used that one side wonder. Did you use it with Arthur, though, when you had money to spend? I've only got $300. I don't want to spend 17 of it on double herbs.
Won't ask too many questions about its previous owners.
Also, whilst we're here, could I please have a fire bottle?
Made with my own fair hands.
I love the Molotovs. One more.
Another one? Sure.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good now, thank you.
Safe travels.
Well, I've got the moose trinket. Do I have to equip the moose trinket? Oh, I have a few of them. I thought that was the first one I had. The lion's paw from the very beginning. Oh, the very beginning of the game I did that. Then we have the owl feather and the moose. The moose. Lovely. Anna's main goal is rid the earth of all moose. No, clearly, I think my goal in this game is to trample as many birds as possible. Whenever I'm playing, somehow birds are underneath my horse, and I don't even know how it happens. You look shifty. Yeah, you do season your meat, it's true. And when you're cooking at the fire and putting the oregano, it just feels not worth it doesn't feel close to 20 quid for the sake of getting double herbs when you can just go pick some more. You know, when it's like permanently increases your health or something, that feels like it's worth it. If it's just picking double herbs. Bye, Admore. Enjoy John Wick. I've heard good things. I've heard really good things. I've also heard good things about the D&D movie. Oh, it's just down here. Is this the pig farm? Okay, so you told me to come here, so here we are. Is this the right place? Are you happy? Have you gotten all the horse riding achievements done? No. No, I don't think so. I think for a first playthrough live on Twitch, there's not going to be a lot that I'm able to like complete, otherwise I'd be here for the rest of my life. Ciao, ciao. F5, thank you for the follow. Is this the front door? No. Obviously not, Anna. Why do all of these houses have so many doors? Is this the front? Hello? No! John! I'm not barging in. Oh, this would be the front door with the frickin' porch.
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here.
That man is exposing his breasts to me.
Well, you look like you need to take a load off.
Well, ain't this a rare treat? Why didn't you tell me we had guests coming? I'd have fixed myself up nice.
Oh, now you know you look perfect, princess.
I ain't no guest, miss. I'm just passing through.
Oh, nonsense. Well, come on in. Rest a while. And we got food on the stove and a bottle of the good stuff we've been saving.
It's decided then. I'm gonna go freshen up.
I appreciate the offer, but I best be on my way.
Am I getting groomed?
Oh, come on now. How you gonna turn down a hot meal and good company? I'll go open that bottle.
Are they wanting a bit of, Are they gonna cook me? Why am I going in? Why am I going in? Why am I going in? Why?
Hey, there he
Don't
is.
trust
Come on
them,
in.
Anna.
Come on.
Guys, what the fuck is that painting? Already,
I hope she ain't primping for hours up there. We'll never eat.
already I'm
Go check on her,
stressed.
will you?
What the hell is this? Okay, she's ironing. There's like a rocking chair going on. The curtains have, you know, left a little bit to be desired, but in general, the house is in good nick. We've got a sewing machine. They're not poor. I was about to search the cupboard, but maybe he'll be mad if I do that.
Well, just go hurry her up a little. She won't listen
Beep, beep,
to me.
everybody in.
Go on, partner. She won't mind.
Is this one of the things where he's getting off on someone else sleeping with his wife?
Your head around the
Are we cuckolding right
We
now?
won't be eating till Christmas.
Or is she gonna kill me? Is she gonna kill me? Is she gonna hit on me? Is she gonna attack me? Is this the bedroom? Help! Beep beep, everybody in.
Well, look who it is. You are hungry, ain't you?
For what? For what?
It's all right. Looking ain't a crime. You go on and have a seat at the table. I'll be down in a minute.
Sure. Just thinking about loot. I'm already looting in my head. Okay. Shall I hog tie them both and rob them? Okay. Hello, I'm back.
She'll, be down in just a minute.
Woohoo! That is what I like to hear. Hey, now pull up a chair, partner.
Okay.
That's it. Yes, settle in. Make yourself at home.
That's weird.
Well, hey!
Hey!
Ain't this just about perfect? One of them moments you wish could last forever.
And
Well,
ever
like I said,
and
I
ever.
can't stay for long.
Then look at us, like a couple of old friends. Ah, it's a short life, but a merry one.
Here we are, all the fixins. I hope you boys left some room in your trousers.
Why is her hair floating?
That smells delicious. The food don't smell too bad neither.
Oh, stop it, you! How do you like it?
It's good.
It's not good, is it?
Different.
Beep beep, everybody in. Is it people? Are we eating people?
That meat is so tender.
It's not pigs, is it?
You know what? This place used to be a pig farm when we was kids.
Liz, thank you for the
Before we
gifted
lost our
sub.
ma and
Thank you,
pa.
Liz.
Horrible business.
Horrible.
Thank
we
you.
still got each other, ain't that right, honey pie?
And we still know how to have the hog killing time.
Here, that's for you.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are my manners? Drinks.
Yeah, I could definitely use a drink.
Shut. Oh my god.
That stuff will put hair on
I
your
knew it!
Oh, I doubt he needs that.
Why did you drink that, you
Let's
idiot?
loosen you up some more.
No, don't do it. No. No.
Come on, honey.
No. Are we just getting drunk, or are they?
It'll get you warmed up nicely.
You want me to do it? Okay.
What the hell is that?
That's
Gin?
an old Aberdeen home recipe.
It was for
That
science.
one right there's in 1894.
Feels like someone's stabbing me in the head.
Come on, I thought I had a man here, not a boy.
You don't have anyone here. We don't belong to you,
and I both will
weirdo.
go upstairs and have a lie down.
Oh my god, this is so weird. Help me.
What the hell?
Oh no, John.
Oh, about time. Now take whatever cat she has on and put it behind Mama.
Eat.
What the hell just happened? Oh!
It's not always easy.
Whoa! What the hell? Those crazy sons of bitches got some explaining to do.
I'm sorry. You guys knew I was about to get fucking robbed blind. And you were like, do it, Anna. Take another shot. What the fuck is this? I'm in a death pit. Why didn't they kill me? That's it. We are going back. We are going right back there. We're gonna kill them both.
Time to go get some payback.
Better than the other random counts you found in the woods. What, from them? Welcome in, by the way. Ah! Do I have my weapons? Oh, they gave me my guns. That's nice. 300 quid they took off me. Why the hell did I go in there? Everybody in. Are they sleeping? Okay, put it away. Oh! This game is ruining me. This game doesn't want me to have fun. It just wants me to have problems. Oh god. Okay, I'm calming down. Whew. Liz, you gifted a sub to I5. Chicken Coop, you gifted a sub to El Alpha. Thank you so much for that. Jesper, thank you for 100 bits. Chicken Coop gifted a sub to Shay as well. Thank you. Thank you. Liz, thank you for gifting 3 subs just then to 3 lovely people. Thank you. And Raj, thank you for 232 bits. You are all such a lovely community. Thank you so much for your support. And you bring me so much joy, even though you lead me into death traps. The things I do for you, chat. I swear. Thank you for the hydrate. That deer is a paid actor. Okay. Damn ladders.
You.
Now look what happened. Enough.
Stop it! I ain't a damn hog!
What? How the hell did you...
You can't hog tie him?
I'll make sure you're dead this time!
Is he too big to hog tie?
Let's cut him open and watch him bleed!
That's my girl!
You can't lasso him? He's too... Really? Oh, dude. He's only got $1 on him. No wonder he robbed me. Oh, he had a chocolate bar and 4 candies. To be fair, that would be my pockets too. Have you got my money, honey?
Listen, is it okay if I rob you?
Right, I'm taking everything you own. Everything. Literally everything. What's that? Rabbit? If I could take that, I would. If I could take it, I would. You complaining down there? Oh my god. What's that? The bathroom. What's in here? Searching the washstand. Your money is hidden in the house. Yeah, no, I know it'll be somewhere. I'm just going to take everything. I'm guessing it's in like a lockbox upstairs or something. Nothing up there. Took that. That bath looks disgusting. Xbox coming through with a ginormous raid. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi guys. How are you? Did you have a good stream? Thank you for picking me. I'm so grateful. Welcome in. We are playing Red Dead 2 for the first time. We're on the final, basically tying up parts of the epilogue. So if you do not want spoilers, I completely understand. Feel free to duck. But this is the pig farm. If anyone has played Red Dead 2, this is the pig farm section, I suppose. Or the pig farm kind of interaction part. So that's where we are at now. We were robbed. We were robbed and we're looking for our money back. Thank you so much for picking me. If you've not been here before, sorry if it's boring hearing it a few times, but my name is Anna. I'm a voice actor and a variety streamer. You might have heard my voice in things like Plague Tale Requiem, I play Sophia in Plague Tale Requiem. Done voices for Horizon, Star Citizen, The Ascent. We've got more things coming out the next couple of years I get to talk about finally, but I also stream 4 days a week on Twitch. Some of the stuff that I've done work on, and I also just stream for fun in general because I've loved video games ever since I was a kid. And you're very welcome. Thank you so much, Xbox, for picking me to bring everyone here with. I will try and look after them as best I can. Thank you so much. You adore my accent. Thank you. England. English. Thank you so much. If you have to go, whoever, I'm not sure who's behind the raid sometimes because it could be any number of people, right? But whoever did raid, thank you so much. And if you've got to go rest, I completely get it. Thank you so much. Levine, welcome. Is there anyone else that said, oh, Korean Dragon, welcome in as well. You love the hat. Thank you. We have a brown cowboy hat and a black one, and then chat pick which one when they redeem the hat redeem. It's like 50,000 points on Twitch. Okay. We have $300 that was taken from us, hidden in this house. Oh, that's outside. Good. So we're just looking for it. We have tied up the person that tried to kill us. She basically got us drunk and then dumped us in a pit. That's literally what happened. Which seems, I was in a pit of bodies, so it seemed like they do this on a regular basis. I was not the first. I was absolutely not the first. This is a very normal occurrence for them, it seems. Lucky Turtles, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Anna, why is Anna emphatically saying England, English, not a react? What do you mean, Lego? I'm very confused. Please explain. Not a react? Oh, more drawers. There's a snake outside. There's a snake. I want it. I want it. I want it. I'm sorry, I know I'm distracted.
Now don't run away.
Why did it just die? It just died. I didn't do anything. Why is it slowly rolling? It just killed it. It killed itself and rolled down the hill. What was that? Okay, well, I'm taking that back with me. I'll put it on the horse quickly. Maybe I can make the this, you know, the snakeskin hat at the trapper. Can I use that? It's also a 3-star. It was a perfect pelt, yeah. If I do that and get the sheepskin, then I can make that hat. Snakeskin hat, yeah, very exciting. That was so. I just saw it slithering past me. I was here. Was it? Where was I? And I just saw. I just saw this snake slithering past the window. Oh, it'll be in here, surely. Lockbox. There's my frickin' money. Maybe this is not even my money. Maybe this is someone else's money. Maybe that's just their money. Okay. The poor thing died of shame. Reverse Medusa. Quote of the day. That has to be the best quote of the day. Reverse Medusa. That's what happened. She's still on the floor. Oh, honey. I know. I know. Life. Life, eh? What was in there? Nothing. There was just a book. Let me go upstairs. Look for the rest of it. Oh, there's some veggies and some biscuits. We'll take them. Oh my god. Hi, Viper. Welcome. Oh, we've got canned fruit as well. Delicious. In fact, if I've got too many vegetables, shall I have one now and then pick up the other one? Veggies. Oh, I just have enough space? Huh. Okay. Search cabinet sink. I'm literally robbing them blind. I don't care. What they did to me was super weird. Hello. It won't even let me pick him up. I can't even move his body. Normally it says, like, pick up. You can't pick him up. Hi, Dusty. How are you? Welcome. Why are you guys spamming emojis? Oh, is it because of spoilers? Oh, thank you. I always forget that there's the emote only mode is really helpful for avoiding spoilers. Thank you, Raj. Open the armoire. That sounds weird.
You sick sons of bitches.
I reckon they eat people. They must do. You know when they had the meat? When they were eating at the dinner table? Nothing in there? And he said it said it tastes different. That'll be why. Did he just eat human flesh then? Oh no. Got a card as well. Gloves. Where's my money gone? Maybe it's in the shed? Beep beep, everybody in. Okay, check in the bedroom. These emojis are making me laugh. Maybe it's underneath. Is it on the roof? Search the house
If
to
you want
recover
a
the
hint
money.
I can give, they said something as you were passing out that was a hint you may have missed.
There was a hint. Something in the dialogue. Thank you. Raj, 212 bits. Thank you for the bits. Okay, can I ask yes or no questions? Is it below me in a basement, Raj? Yes or no? Oh, sorry, honey. Sorry.
No!
Calm down. Is it above me on the roof?
You animal!
Okay. Is it behind a painting?
You're gonna pay, you bastard!
Oh, is it? Is it behind the creepy lady?
I loved him like a husband!
What do you mean like a husband? Was he a husband or not? Behind the creepy woman! We got it! Thank you, guys! I knew it. I knew it in my bones. You're gonna bleed me dry, are you? I think... You know what? I'm gonna take you with me for a while. Come here. I'm gonna go...
Avoid this the pig farmy bank back as you can do this mission as after they take your money and then come back later as John and can get all Arthur's money back.
People call this the pig farm...
taking me?
Because you can do this mission as Arthur. They take your money and then come back later as John and get all Arthur's money back. So if you did this in chapter 6, you can get all, like that 3 grand could have been stored there, and then as John come back and get the 3k. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Thank you, Unusual Player, for 100 bits. End the bloodline and burn the house. Oh yeah, let's fire bottle the house. I'm also going to put her in the pit right now where she took me. That's what I'm about to do. Raj, thank you for the other bits as well. Liz gifted us up to Viper. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Where? Come here. Oh, hang on. There's a pelt on the back of that.
Put me down!
No, no, I don't think I will. The pit was up here, right? Fucking snake! A snake! Help her! I just got poisoned on the way out! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Where are the herbs? Ginseng... Can I have the ginseng elixir? Revenge. Revenge. It's the snake's mum, like, that's for my daughter, bitch. She might get eaten on the floor if I leave her there. If I drink this, will that be okay?
What are you going to do to me?
Did that help me? Am I still dying? Where the hell did that snake go? That snake's gotta go. Oh, there you are, beach. How's that? How is that? It's a freaking rattlesnake. Poor snake skin. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Where's she gone? Oh, you're there. I just got bitten by a snake on the way out. What the hell is this house? It's like a death trap in here for several reasons. There's cannibals. There's snakes. There's deer on the outside that are knocking me to the ground.
Let me go, you son of a bitch!
No, I'm going to leave her in the pit that she put me in. That's what I want to do, and then I'm going to leave. But I've actually forgotten where the pit was. I think it was up here. Is that right?
Where the hell are you taking me?
Unfollow. Don't unfollow me, Lady Appointee, please. Is it up the hill in the forest?
Tough guy kidnapping a lady.
What a tough lady eating people. Pit. Do you guys remember where it is? Left of me? This way? I've got a moose pelt on the back of my horse, otherwise I would put her on the back. Is that still the pig woman? Yes. Okay, I'm going to stop. From here, the pit was south of the house. I thought that I came down the hill to the house. Did I not? It might be on the map. Ooh. I mean, it looks pretty... It looks pretty vast to me. Just straight down the hill. Down here more. Alright. I'll go down here. Pit, 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 pit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I will drink water. Thank you for the reminder.
Use your hands.
I'm gonna shoot you down.
No. Listen.
You wanna die, huh?
So you understand me or what?
You're done.
Where is the pit? Where is the pit? You need to take an antidote. It said to take ginseng, and I thought I had loads because I picked loads of it the other day. I instead had a ginseng elixir. I drank that. Where's the veggies and stuff? Where would it be? It was for science. The witness is investigating? Who's investigating? Who?
I'm back, girl.
Right, I'm coming back for her in a second. No, 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 no. Come here. No, I'm a good man. You don't understand. It's called cannibalism.
No.
You don't see what happened. You didn't see what happened. Oh my god. He's reloading.
I don't want to die. Help! Oh, Lord, help me.
Calm yourself.
I don't know no one out here, I promise.
The situation keeps spiraling, Shay. Everything's getting worse. First of all, it was a deer. Then there were cannibals. Then there was a snake. Then there was a witness. Then there was a witness to the murder of the witness. I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die because of that. Where's ginseng's in satchel? Oh, really? No, not horse cargo. Ingredients. Ginseng. Eat! Oh, thank God. Thank you so much. I didn't know it was in there. We're okay. I think now would be a great time to eat the crackers from Charlotte. Yeah. Right, where is that woman? We need to go find the pit and drop... I'm not leaving till we put her in that pit. I don't even know where the pit was. Okay, this is the house. Blame chat. What a fiasco. So from here, the pit is actually... Oh God, his dead body. Down there? Down here?
Easy there.
South. Should be straight south. Okay, south is this way. Oh, hello, sir. This is south. South, south, south. South of the house? Oh, shit. I was just going south on the... I was going south on the thing. Right, that's it. I'm going on the map. Oh, my God. What chaos. This is the house. From here, are you talking down here? Are you talking around this area? Is that what you're telling me? She got eaten? Well, that'd be karma. That red dot? That red dot is where she is. There's a little X on the map. There? Corpse. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. What would I do without you? Right, I'm gonna go pick up her body. Leave her on the pit. See how she likes that. There's another witness. Sugar nuts. The witness doesn't have to know it's me, right? Oh my god, they witnessed murder. I'm just gonna have to let it happen. Guys, I have to let it happen. What can I do? I can't kill two of them at once. It'll keep getting worse and worse. The honor will keep getting worse and worse. Okay. Pit. By the way, that little X is not the pit. That is the guy that I killed before. Which little X do you mean, Raj? Because that's not the right corpse. This is the fact that this is all just to leave a dead body in the pit, and I've caused a murder and 3 witnesses. It's next to the horse now. It's around here. It's where your horse is. All right, I'm going there. The amount of bounty that I'm going to have now. I love that the horse has just gravitated towards it. In the brushes. Unknown suspect. Thank God. Guys, I didn't get in trouble.
No! What are you doing? No!
Yes. Yes.
Please! No! Please, I'm sorry. Not here. Mama!
Mama!
You know what to do, boys. Let's get this sorted.
Patience, we gotta get out of here and we gotta get out of here now.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Patience?
I'm sorry.
That's it. With me, with me.
Here.
With me!
Let's go. You're a good filly.
Oh, Lady Pawnee, that's so sweet of you. I'm so sorry we eventually got it. That's so kind of you for doing that, though. Thank you for helping me find it. Their mum is... That's why she was calling for her mum, is because they killed her mum and put her there? What the fuck is going on with these people? Dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy business. Mama! Okay, locked. What the hell's this? This is weird. Inspect site? Graveyard? He's drawing it again. Little sketch. They were siblings. That's even weirder. She said I loved him like a husband. Wait, they were incest cannibals that both killed their parents. Is that what you're telling me? Wild sus west.
She actually has dialogue if you take her to the pit. I never knew that. Glad I got to watch you play this.
Unusual player, thank you for the 100 bits before. I still need to go Molotov the house because I'm going to do that. And thank you for another 100 bits. She actually has dialogue if you take it to the pit. Yeah, I didn't think she would have that either. Wild chicken, thank you for the follow. The whole community is called the Coop, so your chicken username is definitely well loved Beep, here. beep, everybody in. Show bank debt. Oh gosh. This was what SC1 was talking about. Repayment. Total owed. Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm even making sense of any of this. Beep, beep,
All I'm seeing is
I'm seeing a lot of numbers. And not in a good way. Is that a turkey? Beep beep, everybody in. Ill with sin. My god. This whole corner of the map that we've just found is so dark. And everything's boarded up. I can't go in. Wow. Fun though. Chicken Coop is in the chat. Liz, thank you for gifting another sub. Wait, 1, 2, 3 gifts, Liz. Thank you, Liz. If you listened, you would have heard. Thank you, Violence, for the sarcastic comment. Okay, so that's where her dead body is. Well, not dead body. That's where her body will end up rotting slowly, which we don't really care about, let's face it. I'm going to go to St. Denis, do the bits there, then go to Rhodes, and then we'll go to Uncle. Yeah? Yeah. What's in the chapel? It's all boarded up. It won't let me in. Everything's boarded. I think it's just a site that you, I think it's just a site that you draw in, you sketch, but you don't actually, like, go into. Stay out. Plague. This is suddenly... everything is relating back to The Walking Dead because I'm watching it again. I guess there are sick people in there? I don't think I can go in. Oh! Okay, St. Denis. The map is huge, Siren Industries. Very big map, yeah. And you only see this
Missy.
much. Oh, I'm too hot. Oh, he's too warm. Whoopsie. I think it's because of my my fluffy pants. I think that's why. My fluffy pants. Health core, yeah. My legs are covered in fur.
Who the hell did you rob for all this?
Hey, you ask no questions, I tell no lies. That's all yours. Hand me the money.
Wagon 2. Fine.
Walk along.
Here it is.
We're just trading.
What we agreed
not
on.
your concern.
Fair enough. I'll be on my way.
You keep on doing what you do
Can't
best.
take a hint, huh?
You need more?
We the Lemoyne Riders.
Fuck's sake.
Mistake.
Why is he the only one red?
Move out, for enemy.
Ah.
Can't catch a break, can you, fellas?
Oh, I could now sell that thing. I have no time to keep doing all these things, but I could sell the thing for money. Eat? I think it's the heat that is killing him, so I already did eat. Because it keeps going down and down and down. Oh, it's back up again now, a bit now. Because he's in the shade. Crackers. Yeah, it keeps going down. He's too hot. We need to immediately take clothes off. I can't take them off in the middle of the road. I'd have to go somewhere and take them off, right? Fluffy pants are really overheating. I speak from experience. Oh god, that's a shit ton of explosives! That would give me a lot of money. Shall I sleep until John's outfit's on the horse, you reckon? Let me check.
Let's go, girl.
You are not wrong. Is that better? Wait. Custom outfit? No. There is definitely something glitching about this horse, because before there was 2 of his regular outfit and now there's 2 of my outfit. But before there was 2 of his classic one and I couldn't change it. Like the only bugs that we've ever experienced during this game are in the epilogue. Double fuzzy pants, yeah, I can't take the fuzzy pants off. I'm just gonna get to St. Denis as quickly as I can. I hope that he'll be alright, but he's in the bayou, which is hella hot. Maybe the breeze will help being on horseback. Grizzly, welcome to stream, by the way. Nice to have you. You can change the outfit on your horse if you've saved an outfit on the horse, Mako, and I haven't saved a summer one. Oh, he's getting warm. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. Very hot. Hot business. Look at the mist. Or ventured legendary animal territory. Will this be... I reckon this would be alligator, right? What's legendary around the bayou? Reptilian, huh?
Hello there.
This ain't my favorite place. Not by a long shot. I don't doubt you.
This ain't my favorite place. Not by a long shot.
You faring well?
Oh, good. There we are. That's all it took. It was just a small reversal. You keep going back a little bit. And if you could just go round, sir. Or if you reverse and he goes first. Either one. But there needs to be... Some kind of movement needs to happen.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Why is it so difficult? It's a wagon standoff. A wagon off. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just get to St. Denis and I'll have a drink now. Thank you. Thank you, Gophernator. It's a bit of a traffic jam.
Beep beep, everybody in.
Very polite. Yeah, very. Tomorrow is Resident Evil 4, yes. Yes, RE4 tomorrow. And then, I think after... Anyway, I'll work it out more. I was going to say something, but I've not quite decided. I'll tell you after. I'll tell you once I've worked it out. Wagon wheel. Tell you what would be really weird. John in a Saint Denis outfit would be so weird to me. Ah!
Damn,
Sorry. Like, imagine if he was all, like, poshed up. I'd find it really weird. He suits being rugged, I think. Where we are going in St. Denis is near the tailor. Perfect! I just drove past it. So we can just maybe get some shorts. I need to sell that pelt as well. Excuse me? Right, Taylor's is up here.
What you all bucked up for?
There we are. No Star Citizen tomorrow. Star Citizen is once every other Friday now, Fexy. I don't know if you saw on Discord my announcement a couple weeks ago. Oh, where's the front door? Where's the front door?
How you doing?
There's the front door.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
That's good to hear.
Now, let me see.
Hi, Redacted. Hi, Rish. Oh my god, Rish. Been a while. How are you doing? Easy clap. Okay. Pants. Okay. Interesting. Pick a pair. All pants. There's something that... Oh god, if he just looks weird in posh stuff.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
They are... You know what? If it didn't look like he'd pissed himself in those, because can you see the stain quite literally around the crotch? He looks like he's just wet himself and not washed them ever. I can't believe that stain is so perfectly around the area. Why would it be there? I kind of feel like some white or grey...
No.
Some white or
I only
greyish
stock
pants.
the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
I don't like any of these pants. I want a pair of white jeans. Or light grey jeans. I guess those will do. Work pants. $6. Please. Anything cheaper? Oh no. I hate it, but I love it.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so
No
you can
way.
purchase with confidence.
God, some of this stuff is so... It looks like he's wearing pajamas. Why? Those go with the fluffy pants. That's what I was thinking. And they kind of colour coordinate. Alright, I'll buy them. They were reduced. They're on sale. They're on sale. So he shouldn't be too hot now, right? Because we're not in the fluffy pants. He should be okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You look as long as you like.
Aw, his customer service is so much better than some of the others.
You're very kind.
Some of the other ones are like,
Let me vote. Let me vote.
hurry the fuck up.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Right. Saint Denis.
Bonjour, monsieur.
The things to do are go to the tailor's. Oh, and look on the benches at the park nearby and talk to them. Okay, so there's someone in the park. Can I mount that fence? No. Fine. I have to walk like everyone else. Take the chaps off. Oh God.
Can't get enough of the place, sir.
Can I not take the chaps off?
Now, let's have a look.
Would it be in accessories? I can't take them off, can I? Oh, you can just change. Oh, thank you, chat. Ooh. I was wondering why I just suddenly had loads of money. But it's because we took our money back and we also took some more money. Thank you, ghosts. Thanks, guys. I swear, a special feature of my stream is just me asking you guys questions. Wait, where's the room in the back? This is the exit. No, Anna! This room? Yoo-hoo. Oh, wardrobe, thank God. Chaps. No chaps. There we go. Thanks, guys. We got there eventually. Jesus Christ. Oh, John. We should get one of these hats whilst we're here. I think John would rock it. Imagine John in that. Absolutely stunning.
Great. Thanks.
Stop disqualifying half the population. We are women, not monsters. We deserve the right to vote as much as you.
I need health drastically. I'm going to have this canned strawberries.
I trust everything as well.
Put your gun away.
Hey there, miss. Howdy.
Monsieur?
Monsieur? Who could possibly be on these benches that we're interested in chatting to?
Hi.
Bien le bonjour.
Bonjour.
Miss?
Hi there, mister.
Hi. Just talking to all these ladies.
Mister?
How do you do, sir?
I'm good. There's a guy over there.
Out of the way!
Gavin?
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello, miss.
Bonjour.
Talk to the lady about voting. Would that trigger another side mission? God, there's so many people. Have I not spoken to them all? Oh, him?
Partner?
Bonjour.
To be fair, the lady at the pig farm was a bit of a monster. So someone sat on a bench in this park that I have not spoken to yet.
Young railroad man has a girl in every town from here to the border. Oh, I know. Anyway, see you
Edge of the park, outside near the road. Oh, outside the park? Welcome to Anna Demetrio streams. The most scuffed streams you will ever find across Twitch. That should be my tagline.
This land of equality is a sham and a disgrace.
Okay, the tailor is the door to the tailor is here. So it's outside. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Hey, watch it.
Him?
Hey, mister.
Hey there, mister.
A new century is here, and my husband.
She's not there?
Let me vote. Let me vote. I can say this all day. Let me vote. Let me vote. Let me vote. I will say this for as long as it takes. Come on, people. Let me vote.
Hello there.
Hi, miss.
You, my friend, what do you think about women's suffrage?
Women voting? Sure. Why not?
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a true progressive.
I mean, Anyone dumb enough to want to vote?
Oh, a cynic. How dull for you. I do hope you grow out of it, young man. It's so unappealing.
Unappealing's what I do best.
Good chat.
I've seen happier times.
Wait, so is it the animal on your horse is starting to decompose and is losing its value? Shit. That was the snake. That was the snake. I didn't take it to the trapper. It's alright. It can decompose. We'll get another snake another day. I think it's the other park near the hanging platform. Okay, we'll do something else in St. Denis whilst I do it. You can read Arthur's name on the plaque of the building you donated to. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. We don't necessarily have to go all the way back to that if it's going to take us a little bit longer. We can go... I want to talk to whoever it is, though. Just got water on the gaming pillow. Skin the snake. Oh, true. You still get the snake skin if it's taken off the snake, right? If I do that in the middle of the street, will everyone think that's gross?
Hello?
What time is it in the game? I'll tell you now. Okay, I have the snake skin. I have it. Ah, good. That's good. I've got it. It is 6:22 p.m.
I heard that with this new century, electricity
Does that make a
gonna be
difference?
in all of our houses, and not just the rich folk.
Yeah.
In a non-corruptible world, voting counts. Let's sleep and come back before 6. Okay. Should we go to the hotel? I've not had the posh hotel room here in St. Denis, have I? I bet it'd be expensive though. You know what? YOLO. Why not? Let's live on the edge. Why not? He actually looks quite nice in these pants. He looks like a mixture of rugged and posh. It's like he's from the waist down posh. And then not anywhere else. Okay, if I sleep till the morning and then we come back.
Hello. Welcome. You don't have a mirror when you're dressing in the morning.
I always manage to burst into the saloon and stress everyone out. I walk in and I'm like, hello!
Can somebody horsewhip
Hello, please.
What do you have?
I'd like to rent a room, please.
No, thank you.
If you get cold tonight, come find me.
Bonsoir.
Okay, I'm going upstairs. He looks so out of place here. Such a weird mix of rich people and yelling.
Gentlemen,
One free Pepsi.
embarrassing yourselves. You're not even good drunks.
It took me working in a pub to find out and realize that like Pepsi and Coke and lemonade was just syrup mixed through like soda water. I thought that it like arrived when we were selling it at the pub. I thought that it arrived already made, but you're just basically running the syrup through fizzy water. And I was just like, oh my god, they're making millions off of syrup effectively. Just like sugar-free syrup. Okay, sleep till the morning, 11 hours. Nice long night's sleep in that bed. Look at the cushions. Look at that, John. Look at that. We've never had such a beautiful house ever. We call those B&B, bag in box. Really? Hey, Inian. Just had a takeaway curry and enjoy a few beers. I reckon I can manage that. Lucas. Me and you both. Me and you both. Right, we're back down. Good morning, everybody.
Fun fact about Pepsi, they had the 38th largest navy in the world thanks to the USSR.
Don't follow me.
I'm going downstairs just like you. What's the issue?
Well, guess that's the way of it.
Yes, and
Gosh, that got awkward. What
I
happened?
can scarcely believe it.
Gentlemen?
Mais bonjour.
Morning to you.
Didn't expect to see that.
Gosh, that was weird. It felt like there was like a robbery or something. Bag in box is wine in a box. We still have boxed wine. That's still a thing. But at least in the box is still the wine fully made. There's something about just like selling syrup for like £4 a bottle that's just mixed with fizzy water, soda water. McDonald's has its own Coke formula. Oh really? It's not Coca-Cola Coke? McDonald's doesn't have Coca-Cola. It's their own Coke. Okay, back to the tailor, which is, oh my gosh, why can't I see these things? Oh, it's there. It's literally to the left. Oh, Wild Chicken, I'm glad you got a sub. Welcome in. I love your username. I love your username. Wild Chicken, baby. Okay, up and down here. Can we go up the stairs with her, or will she not like that? Yes!
What exactly is the issue at hand?
Hola.
Morning to you.
How do you do?
How do you do?
All right, y'all.
Bien bonjour.
How y'all doing?
Should she be here right now? Or inside the park? See map in Discord? Go see Gus? Sorry guys, I know we're like running around like a headless chicken, but we're just trying to find specific... Oh, it's a stranger mission. So we have to go there. Thank you. Lovely. Thanks, Raj. All right. Oh, parkour time. Parkour!
Look out!
How are you today?
Oh, the plaque? Luckily you can run around as for a while as a chicken without a head. It's actually scary how long chickens can survive with literally nothing from the neck up. How scary is that? Like why did chickens have that feature and no one else does? Is it this building? Go to the front door of this building. This one? Where's the front of it? Is the corner the front door? Hang on. Hang on. Get up, girl.
Oh yeah, move.
Oh, there. Sorry.
Arthur Morgan. Well, hello, old friend.
Oh, there it is. For their generous contributions. She took the name down. Oh my god, I love that Arthur Morgan is up there with names like Jean-Pierre Campagne. We've got Mr. and Mrs. J. Leclerc. Joshua McBride sounds familiar. He lives on through service, 100%. I keep reading the word plaque like plague. Okay, now back to the park, Raj. It's between 11 and 6. Oh, it's 8. That's the issue. That is the issue. Okay, how about I have a quick pee break. And then maybe by the time, if I sit on a bench, maybe by the time I come back it'll be 11. I'll stand here so you can enjoy the sun. Because the game time goes by quick, right? Quicker than normal. Pee break. It's very exciting, I know. Okay, right. You sit in the rain with John. I'll pee break. Maybe it'll be 11 by the time I come back. Okay, hang on. Hello. Long time no see. It's been ages. Me and my pillow? Okay. What time is it, do you reckon? Damn it! God damn it! Oh shit, almost got run over. Can you imagine if I had just stayed there and I might have been run over the whole time? God damn. I like this guy doing the plants. Hello.
Easy. Hello.
Hi. How strange that it needs to be between 11 and 6. And that I just happened to be there at the complete wrong time. What we could do... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bonsai. Lovely. You didn't even notice? Oh. We could... Should we see a show? Should we see a show for an hour and come back? I reckon we should do that. Let's see a little bit of theatre. We'll see a little bit of theatre. Oh, my heart rate, Ack. Good guess. My heart rate is 89. Boring. Boring, boring. I would love to check it. I'd love to check it one day and have it say like 207. And you guys be like, what? That'd be more interesting. Just standing for 1 minute will be fine. I stood for, what was that, like 3 minutes even missing. Even that was like 2 hours worth. We can always leave the show at any time. How expensive is it?
Good morning to you.
Ooh, posh. The music though. What kind of show are we talking? Yeah. Ask for Miss Marjorie. Ask for Miss...
Hey, it's been some years, but a friend of mine helped the performers out up in Van Horn.
Oh.
He was meant to come see him here.
All right. Well, I'll let him know you're in. The curtain's just about to come up, so why don't you take a seat, then come back and see me after the show?
When it said ask to see Miss So-and-so, I thought the show was something very different straight away. If you're at the box office, you have to go and ask to see a certain lady. I was like, holy shit. What kind of show is this? Can I sit next to someone? Can I sit front row?
Hello! Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Spazzy.
Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, everyone.
Right.
I am your host, Aldridge T. Abington. Thank you.
Love his jacket.
Yes,
I'd love that jacket.
Aldridge T. Abington. Few men have had a career more crowded with incident and various intercourse with the world than I. During extensive travel through this and foreign lands, I have procured a show so fantastical there exists nothing like it. Anywhere. In an effort to bring this
Hurry up,
entertainment
man.
to even the poorest dreamer
Antagonize
of
him.
dreams, I have determined the ticket price should be very low, and the show held without a profit. To me, it's true. For it is blessing
that's
enough
not what
to
I meant
bring
to do.
these gifted artists.
Seriously?
I met these odd fellows in a tavern in some godforsaken place, entertaining cretins. They are quite a capricious bunch.
Sorry.
Presenting Miss
Various
Marjorie and her
intercourse.
medical
Hello, Amar.
miracles.
Right, what's the first act? Let's go. We're gonna leave after the first act, so whatever it is, it better be good. There she is. Oh my god.
Isn't this a fine-looking place? Now they told me you were all dandies and dancing girls. That's it.
Whips.
Well, grab onto your seats and hold on to your lunches because we have a show for you. Without further ado, let me present Miss Marjorie's.
I know, Huggins, I'm joking. You know I'm joking, right?
Bertram, the pin-headed giant!
Oh, it's him! Oh,
He ain't
look at
even
his
as smart
outfit.
as he looks. But what he lacks in brain, he makes
But he's like a
half-witted Hercules is as strong as a bull.
Bet he's like a horse.
You, sir, would you assist? Me? Hell yeah! Come on up!
Oh, not me, not me, not me.
Oh. You look like a strapping young lad. I want you to hit him. Right here, right in the breadbasket. Go on, give him a real big sock.
Oh no, don't set him off.
Oh, the
Don't set him off.
breaking your arm. What are you afraid of?
Come on now! Do it! All right. Damn it!
Oh, hey, gets carried away.
What kind of a two-bit show is this? Your freak nearly killed me.
Oh, Magnifico's here!
Drop him! That's one Ladies and gentlemen, I, Magnifico the Magnificent, am a master of apparition!
Oh my god, he just manifested a chicken.
Dissipation!
The early stages of WWE, Chris!
The art of
Give him the chair! Give him the chair! Oh my god, he cooked it. That chicken is cooked.
I have mastered hypnosis.
Yeah.
Telekinesis.
Yeah.
Telepathy.
Anything else?
And escapology.
Oh yeah, that for sure was proven.
Now, for my next feat, I will relieve Miss Marjorie of her frock. Robio.
What are you doing, you nasty little pervert?
What? Damn it! We were gonna give them a show.
You're not like that, you're not.
I give up. Amateurs.
Go follow your brother.
You're watching WrestleMania?
Well, that's
TV or live? Chicken on demand.
Thanks, Sadie.
Do I see an Ack? Hello, Ack.
Ticket sales are final.
Y'all see this?
Woo! Loved it. Best thing I've ever seen.
Well, tiny people and tiny-headed giants, curious things. They are a delight and can make you money. So, before you snuff out that oddly shaped baby, bring them to me. I discovered this next act in a tiny village in Italy. Truly the most...
Not sure what I just
Let's
what
leave
a
it.
fluid.
Let's leave a Yelp review. How would you sum up what you just saw in one sentence? Beep beep, everybody in. Oh, have I still...
Quite something.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with this. There's something here for you.
Oh, thanks.
These novelty acts. Don't get this with dancing girls.
Oh shit, did she leave me all of that? That was terrifying. Okay, Maz thinks it's terrifying. Liz, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh my god, unusual player, thank you for 100 bits. Unusual player, sorry. Fun fact about Pepsi, they had the 7th largest navy in the world, thanks to the USSR. Did not know that. Thank you for the fun fact. Very fun fact. You gifted a sub to Greener Pastures, Liz, and Levine. Thank you very much. Jesper, thank you for 100 bits. Levine, thank you for that follow. Thank you so much. Nice that you want to stay. I appreciate it a lot. Captain Midnight, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, everybody, in general. You're all amazing. You're fabulous. What did the letter say? And how much money was that? It says, what a lovely surprise. It is so sweet of you to come and see the show. Bless. I hope it is a good one for you. Audiences can be terrible here, and the boys, well, they are simply thrilled to know you're in their own special ways. Here is the cut of the proceeds you were promised. $40? That's nothing. To be fair. If theatre doesn't make a lot of money now, then it probably made even less then, so that's fair. Hi, Louis. Not going to watch the whole show? Oh, we've got so much to do. Shadow, so much to do. It's now 1:15, so we can finally go back to the park. We can finally do it! Let's quickly attempt to go back to where we were. The park, I think, was like around... God, I don't even know. Somewhere around there. Then we go to Rhodes. Oh, it's really nostalgic and also hard coming back to these towns as a different character. Like, it's pleasant in a lot of ways because you're seeing it through a different character's eyes and it's quite nice. But a part of it feels really sad that it's not the way that we were used to. Oh, I feel mixed. I feel mixed. Okay, so it's over here. Did someone just fall over? Did you just hear that? Oh, speaking of, look at you! You having fun? Is it hot? You should stay in the shade, honey. Really?
Good girl.
Oh my god, Gamer Pete. The accent of the merchant in Resident Evil 4. It's like they got someone from London, but like even more London than normal.
How do you do?
Howdy, mister. Hey there.
Hello.
Is she meant to be out here again? Oh, outside by the road?
It's a good spot, this, ain't it?
As in... Oh god, okay, Taylor side. This is the Taylor. Thing is, the Taylor is not by the road, so do you mean down there? Other side of the park, okay.
Out of the way!
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Alms for the blind. Someone there?
It's Tilly, isn't it?
Anything spare for a blind man?
Tilly.
John Marston.
How you been, Tilly?
That's Mrs. Tilly to you. How are you?
Oh, she's joking.
I'm okay. How are you? Congratulations.
She's pregnant.
Thank you. I'm well. Well and happy and...
Baby Tilly.
I miss you and Abigail.
She's well. Jack's well. All is well, I think. I never thanked you for what you did.
Oh, there's the trolley. I still think about all of you all the time. My life, it's different now.
Mine too. But I still see a bunch of Charles and Uncle and Sadie. So not quite so different as Abigail would like.
I married a lawyer. He's a fine man. We live in a house.
Us too.
I'm sorry, I've got to go. I'm late, but can I write to you and Abigail someplace?
Yeah, we're up at Beecher's Hope, over in Great Plains, West Elizabeth.
I'll try. Be well, John Marston.
All of these little interactions are just setting me off because I feel like it's the game closing, like the game coming to a close in itself. I just feel so bittersweet.
Come on! Out of the way!
Come on, then.
Aww. Well, you could hardly tell that she's pregnant. Hi, Abdullah. How are you? Oh, hi, Corey. Cross stitch. Oh. Oh, wait. You mean the actual actress for Tilly was pregnant towards the end of filming, so that's why they did that? Is that why? Right. So is that all of Saint Denis for now? Okay, amazing. We'll pop to Rhodes. Then we see Hamish. And then we can do... Oh, we've also got Hosea and Lenny's grave as well. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Let's do Rhodes. And then we'll finish off the other bits before, and then we'll do the story tomorrow on Monday. And then we should basically... I reckon Monday will be 5 hours of doing a few bits and bobs, the last 4 missions maybe. Then that maybe be the end on Monday. The finish. Trapper. Yeah, Trapper on the way. Is there one on the way? Oh, the Trapper's already in town. Trapper's in town already. I still need a different pelt for...
Listen to me, friends.
What?
This book, this precious tome, this passport to earthly paradise.
What?
I have written it for you.
What do you mean for me?
So that you can be
Get
like
rich
me,
quick?
a rich, happy, successful man who is now dedicating his life to helping those with the wisdom to help themselves. Yes, I'm a philanthropist, an American philanthropist. I only help those who help themselves. Help themselves how, I hear you ask? help themselves by reading this book. Read this book.
Oh my god.
And save yourself.
I'm going to antagonize
You'll
him
live
if
free
it lets
from
me.
Worry about money. You'll be in a mansion, not the workhouse. Your children will grow up wealthy and supercilious, not street urchins and thieves. Think about it.
The irrefutable guide to instant
you want
riches.
Happiness. You need money. It's all right here.
Can I antagonize him?
It's a walking, talking moron.
Hello, friend. Do you want to be rich?
Sure, I'll take one.
That'll be $50.
$50 for a book?
And cheap at the price. You read this and you'll want to give me 100 more.
Forget about it.
Huh. Well, you're lost, buddy.
I really want to hog tie him so badly.
My book. Read my book.
I wonder, I'm curious though, if I did buy one, what would happen?
Okay.
Would that be like honor? It would have made you rich. Would it? How? You would be out of 50 quid. That would be it. That would be the end game. That's the question mark fulfilled for you. Also, Raj, I was going to say, is there anything left in Van Horn? Or not? We all done in Van Horn. Oh, Sweezes is back. Sweezes is back from the night. Trapper, there you are. Hello.
What do you have for me?
Could I please?
All right, let's have a look.
I've got a perfect snake skin to sell to you. And a shit one. Because this guy bit me on the leg. So fuck that. Fuck him. I also have a poor moose pelt if you'd like that for $3.75.
I hope you make something pretty with that. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around.
And then when it came to clothing, the hat that I like, where's the snaky hat?
Fireworks this year. That will be good for us.
This one. We need one perfect sheep hide. So I'll come back by Monday with that hat because I think it looks cool. It's such a good hat. I love it. I need a sheep hide though. There's a house west of Van Horn you should see.
Thank you.
Have I already seen it? Definitely not.
You're a good girl now.
My god, I just read the caption on that. I just read the subtitles. Okay, head to Rhodes for the last bit of today. I don't want the game to end. I'm sad. Woo!
You got some kind of issue with me?
Okay. Also, $50 is insane. Like, bearing in mind I bought an entire shirt for $5. That's the price of 5 shirts. And he's a piece of shit. I wonder how many people have done that. Well, then again, there lies the argument. When people are scamming others, and then people are... Sometimes it's really obvious like that. Obviously, like 50 quid for a book is not going to make you rich. So do you blame the consumer, or do you blame the seller for things that are like really stupid like that? Or is it equal blame? Emerald Ranch for a perfect sheep hide. Oh, perfect. All right. I'll do that on the weekend when I've got a spare second. Do some hunting. Maybe on my alt. You can just watch some hunting if you want. Hosea and Nenny's graves are outside of St. Denis if you want to see them. Yes! Yes! Look at us. We're so time efficient. We're so efficient. Right. Sorry, guys. We're going to go see Lenny and Hosea. Hosea was my favorite character. I think. Before I met Charlotte, Hosea was my favorite. So it broke my heart when... It broke my heart when that happened. So I'll just quickly go see them. Then go to Rhodes. Ooh, hello, sir. Lovely. Hosea was so good. just like such a lovely influence on the group. His voice was so different and his energy was so different. Stop shouting at everyone. Sorry about this. Some people are too trusting. 10 times 5 is 50, Anna. Yes, I know. That's why I said it'd be...
And how are you today?
Oh, wait. Oh, I see, Sarah. Sarah, I understand now. Sorry. Listen, maths was not a thing for me. Yeah, he was the moral compass. And people generally kind of listened to him. There was a lot of respect for him in the group. I think. Maybe I was wrong, but... I think he was really loved amongst everyone. I think Dutch listened to him. Maths is not for us. It was a long time ago since I did that. I got a B in maths at GCSE. I actually don't know how I got a B, to be honest. It was a subject I hated. I was miserable. But because I hated it so much, I revised twice as hard because I didn't want to fail it. So I got a B. And I'm happy with the B. We'll leave that. Leave it there. The rest can be on my phone calculator. Oh, not the clip. The shame. The shame. Oh, it's so beautiful, the mist. It's nice that Lenny and Hosea were buried together. Is there any way in the game, without checking a guide and stuff, I'm just wondering how you guys would find the... Do you just go back to the exact scene of the crime, or like... How do you know that the graves were there without a guide? I'm really lucky to have you guys showing me where stuff was. But how did you know? How did you know about this stuff before? Oh. What's the grading like in the UK? A star, A, B, C, D. Fail. I think. No, you can get an E here. A, B, C, D, E. I think E is the worst. Actually. RDR2 interactive map. So, it's all random exploring? Wow, so you wouldn't know otherwise, you'd have to just kind of research it. Okay, well the lantern is not helping me at all. Hosea. I love Hosea. Oh god, I didn't mean to jump on it. Sorry, Lenny. Sorry, I hope you didn't feel that. Sorry about that. Sorry. Fucking hell, Anna. There's no respect from me there. I'm sorry. Darpass, please. Pause, champ. Can I leave something nice there? I wish I could do something, like put something there. They've got no flowers like Arthur does. I can't put anything down, can I? Well. Has anyone got any flower emojis in chat that we could leave? Smoke a cigar to them. That's true. We could have a... I don't think I have a cigar, but I have cigarettes. Let's have a premium cigarette. Send them off. Oh, the flower emojis. We've got the Mars flower. We do. Liz has got one. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. One of my favorite... Do we have this emoji on here or not? This is one of my favorite ones. Do we have Angel Thump? Look at that. I love that. It's like the Bible. It's like the Bible Thump one, but with a smiley face and 2 wings. Oh, J-Fast. I'm honestly honoured. Gosh, the weather is bad. Kind of amazing though. Look at this, like the wind and the horse and the clouds. Oh, you cold? You cold? You cutie. Tell you what, let's set up camp. Lady. What time is it? It's coming to the evening, and I want to be able to do what we do in Rhodes in the daytime. So let's sleep. Sleep to the morning. Fast travel to Rhodes. Do the 2 things in Rhodes, and then I'll leave you alone for the day and see you tomorrow. Bye, Squeezes. Bye again. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Raj. Great minds. Sleep till the morning. And then it won't be raining as well. There's been a lot of bad weather. Is that I know it's called, in English terms, it's called pathetic fallacy, but there's a lot more bad weather since the main game, since chapter 6. Is that intentional? Let me see if I can quickly craft anything. 24-hour stream when? Big game, cook. Yeah, let's have one of them. Oh, look at Patience in the back there. Stow that. One more. This is from the bear, I think. Can you eat bear? I guess you can eat anything, but I've never known of anyone eating a bear, actually. Eating bear food, eating bear meat. Oh shit, I could have made minty versions of these things. Minty venison? Cook? Bear is greasy. Oh, really? Like fatty meat? I think I've got full cores. There's no point me eating it now. Stow it. Where are you going, Patience? No patience? Patience? Patience is being impatient. Okay, let's just go. Let's leave. Fast travel, please. To Rhodes. Ding, ding. It's a thing in Japan. Eating bear. Beep, beep. Everybody in. In Daisy, you can eat bear. Bear is very good. I think the weirdest animal I've ever eaten in a restaurant was crocodile. I have eaten that in a restaurant. It was I think, if I remember correctly, it was a South African restaurant. Beep, beep. Everybody in. It tasted very much like chicken. Just tasted like chicken quite a lot, really. But it's kind of weird to think about it now. I'm like, oh my god, I've eaten crocodile. Yes, one day. Yeah, exactly. I was young though. I reckon I was. Calm down. I think I was about 17. It was like a big party, so everything was just like on the table. There just happened to be a crocodile there. Should I buy a newspaper? Hitch horse. Yes, T-Trev, that's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now. Ever had horse or kangaroo? You've eaten horse? You had a croc burger, not too bad. I love that emote.
Federal agency formed.
Welcome back. Buy a newspaper, why not? How much is it?
Interested in a good read?
We'll ever get recognized for our good works and sacrifice?
Oh my god, why is there so many? Let's have the most recent one.
Great choice. Be seeing you around.
You too. I don't know why I bought that. Bye.
Rhodes, you don't want to miss this.
Morning. Don't you cause no more trouble around here, you hear?
I hate that you cannot just become a new man. You know, everyone remembers everything you've fucking done before. Okay, go to the... This is on my list of things. Go to the general store in Rhodes, talk to the person behind the counter, and then a spoiler blank.
John Marston? I don't believe it! I thought you were dead.
Pearson, what are you doing here?
Welcome to my store. How can I help you?
Are you serious?
Yeah! Beats the old butcher's table,
Oh,
doesn't it?
I love this so much.
Today, sir?
I don't know why this stuff it just is so emotional seeing everybody okay.
Got some land in Great Plains. Trying to get a small ranch going.
Oh, Pearson.
Really? Wow, good for you.
You cooked for us so much.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm trying.
This sure has brought the memories flooding back. Not all of them good.
Not all of them good. Oh, Pearson. Oh, dude. I actually don't have anything for you, really. I could sell something. I'm trying to think of something that you could just take with you if you wanted it. Do you want, do you want... Have some bait. Isn't that nice? There you go. Oh my god, I can't believe he's there. Bread roll. I'll have a bread roll. Wait, what's that? Candy, oh yeah, the canned pineapples. Let's buy one of them. Because it's good for the health and the stamina, I think. And the strawberries. And a chocolate bar. Oh, the biscuits is health. Sorry, I'm just going on a spending spree. I don't know what's happening. I know, why do you guys want me to rob him? What's wrong with you? You horrible people. This game is emotional. I always find it funny that people that did a low on a run sit and watch someone doing a high on a run. And find it interesting still. But also don't want to do that themselves. Did I buy the chocolate? Oh, candy. I just saw the word corn. It's corn. Where? You can buy corn? It's corn. It has a juice. And some candy. Sorry, I'm spending... I don't know what's... I'm getting so much stuff. Beep beep, everybody in.
Turn of the century, Rhodes was a very different kind of place.
Why is this making me emotional? This is so silly. This almost makes me feel more emotional than the actual end of chapter 6. Just seeing everyone like moving on or like doing other things. I don't know why it's so emosh. I don't know why. Liz, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifted sub to John. Thank you. Have I missed anything else whilst all this has been going on? Oh my god, I have. Oh my god, I'm terrible streamer.
Sounds a lot quieter than it was a few years ago.
Thank you, Liz, for 1, 2, 3 gifted subs. DLK coming through with the raid at the right time as well. Commandant Herder, thank you for the gifted to Ak. And Just, thank you for 2 months. How's everybody this fine evening? For me, it's the mid-evening actually, but I'm good. I'm actually good. The evening has yet to begun. The sun is still shining. And Rob, thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much for seven
Even
months.
without the Grays and Braithwaites.
DLK, did you have a good stream? Thank you for bringing everyone here. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. DLK, you are so supportive. Thank you so much for your continual support and raids. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I hope you had a really good stream. I'm really grateful to you. Thank you. Pearson's now running the store. Okay. Outside the general store, you get to see someone. Okay, let's do that. Straight up. Let me sit up straight. Oh, you get to see the effect Arthur had on their lives. Exactly. It's like... Oh, it was just so much chaos. The main game. And then to see everyone kind of settled in and not having to live that life. Or just doing other things. It's just nice. Outside the general store. Down the side? What? Vaughn, thank you for 10 gifted subs. That's so many. Thank you so much. Where did that come from? Thank you so much. Devious, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. You've just laid 10 eggs in this stream. If anyone just got one of those, please thank Vaughn and enjoy the emotes. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Hi, Menace. Where did you find that picture? In the inside of the general store in Rhodes. Thank you. You may need to look around. It's the other... Oh, yeah. I think this is the guy that Arthur did cuddle. Oh, there's a question mark. There's a question mark somewhere on the map here. Maybe this is something else?
scallywag. Is
Good
that
morning,
right?
you here?
Because I'm working for my family.
You ain't working for Move! You're working for a carpet bag.
Was that someone just getting chased?
That ain't what I... You know what? It beats playing toy soldiers.
having a private the Raiders conversation. Ain't no toy soldier outfit, boy.
No, you're right. It's a whole lot sadder
Okay,
than...
Abigail would not want me to get involved. Abigail would not want me to get involved.
I'm an idiot.
Sorry.
Shit! It's too late.
Respect it, damn you! You out this day will be your last.
Ask your friend if he liked it.
Ask your friend if he liked it.
You ain't nothing.
Get off! Not the guns! Okay, I didn't kill anyone, I just knocked them out. Are they dead? Maybe Abigail wouldn't mind that I didn't shoot them? Oh no. Well, I haven't got a bounty. No one's mad at me. Oh my god, that guy's still looking for fucking Gavin. He's looking for Gavin here? Shut up. Where's the guy looking for Gavin still? Did you hear that? He's still looking for Gavin. Oh. Oh. Where's the shouting? Oh, he's back.
Goddamn business.
Hey.
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Okay. And you?
Well, only got the one leg. Been standing here since about 1870 and slowly starving to death.
Sorry I asked.
Don't worry about it. Hey, say you a Yankee?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
You know, there was a fella I used to see with you a few years back. He was
Gavin.
tall and a moody face.
Yeah, Arthur.
Moody face.
He died, I'm afraid.
He was moody.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah.
He saved my life.
Is that so? You didn't always seem the type.
No. No, he didn't.
Can I give him something? Oh, dude. Wish I could give him something. Oh, he's a good boy.
You're a good dog. Hey, boy.
Oh, you skinny. I'll just give you some food as well. Mangy blue tick coonhound. He's got red eyes. Oh my god.
Don't stay on my account, mister. I know I ain't the best company.
Give him a nice hug with your lasso. Why are you just choosing violence? Oh, guys, that's my 5 hours. I have my friend's singing tonight at a gig, so I'm gonna go see my friend sing tonight. So I've got to go catch a train. But I'm back tomorrow with Resident Evil 4 and then finishing all of this on Monday. Monday will probably be the last stream then, because we've got 5 hours on Monday of this, which I guess will be finishing everything up. 4 main missions left. And then catching up on anything else we might have missed. I've absolutely loved this game so much. Thank you for watching it. I don't know, I mean, some of you have been here since the day one I started streaming this, so thank you for watching all of this this playthrough. It's been really, really special, and I think I'll remember it my whole time on Twitch. Thank you so much.